to a Western audience. A, to make sure that the names are correct. I think that's one is Tsugoi, is like the blonde hair. Yeah, that's correct. No, what changed is that back in the 360 days, having an older male was a protagonist was a pretty popular thing. Having a kind of twinkie, quote unquote, boy wasn't exactly, you know, a well-known trope. It was much cooler to be a father saving his daughter than a son saving, or sorry, than a brother saving his daughter. Or sorry, brother saving his daughter. Brother saving his sister. What song do we have here? Oh, Bright Moon. That is a good one. Yeah, the old man is still popular, but Eastern influences on Western media. Yeah. I think we're pretty much ready. Just gonna change a few things on the layout so that Rod doesn't tell me when he wakes up in a couple hours. So yeah, I hope you guys are looking forward to it. We're gonna have brand new layouts. So this layout, now I looked at this layout, I didn't look at this layout beforehand. This layout is not too great, so I do apologize for the lack of game space. Again, we are gonna be getting professional layouts done, so there will be a lot less dead space. So I do apologize for the somewhat smaller layouts that are gonna happen in this run. We did get DoD 1 in the West, and DoD 2 and DoD 3, and none of them were extremely popular, and wasn't DoD 1 and 2 pretty heavily censored compared to what they, compared to the Japanese version? Either way. I do thank everyone, like a lot, for this marathon. I'll be getting started shortly. I'm gonna let them know.
All right.
As a certain somebody would say, what's poppin', gamers?
All right. Oh my god, are you serious? I have input glitch? You've got to be kidding me. Well, looks like I have to restart my game real quick.
All right. I'll take
Should I-
the third file name that chat suggests.
Dude, everything was all set up perfectly, and then the game was just like, fuck you.
I mean, that's how Nier be sometimes, you know?
Oh man, you've got to be kidding me.
It has to be High Kitten.
I hope I can type that.
Someone did a redeem. Okay. Unless we got two, then I guess we can get one for Aloe. So because this is a very special marathon where we're being, you know, we're doing things, you'll be hearing JP audio for like the only time ever. So that's pretty exciting. So if you enjoy the sound of, yep, if you enjoy sounds, you're in for a treat.
Wonderful noises.
Oh, there's a file name for you. Your file name is Tiddlylinks, apparently.
Oh boy.
I hope you can type.
Yeah, that's the only thing I'm worried about. Sometimes the game lets me type things. Oh my god. Okay, what do I spell?
Tiddlywinks. Tiddlywinks.
Should I camel case that?
It's in all caps, but whatever your heart. Like, I mean, yeah, we'll all caps
I
it.
want it screamed.
Yes, we will be using Narwipe for this run, just because Narwipe is cool.
Yeah, we like Night.
Is this a race? This is...
Technically, yes.
Yes?
So I'm on start game and
All right.
ready to go whenever you are.
I am as well. So 3, 2, 1, go. I hope my auto splitter works. Oh, it is. Nice. Let's go.
Oh my god, mine isn't. Whatever, it's not like it matters. Oh, it's because I had to restart again. Because I got input glitch, that's why it didn't work.
Oh, no.
Oh, well.
Okay, so anyway, this is Nier Automata. For this run, we're gonna be watching cutscenes that are important. So we have a list that should be good, and hopefully we'll both remember to do that.
Hopefully. But yeah, we pretty much just have a list of all of the cutscenes that we felt were added enough lore to the pool, as opposed to, like, you know, the random cutscenes that are just, oh, you're getting out of the flight unit. Wow. So yeah, that we're pretty much just skipping those.
Alright, no input glitch, no memory leak yet. Things are looking good.
Oh boy, there's gonna be a lot going on too. I have to explain what's going on the screen after we get out of this shmup.
We are not going to watch every single cutscene in A and B twice. That is... yes. That's not happening.
Yeah, I mean, there's no point.
Unless you enjoy pain, misery, and suffering, there's no point. But, I guess we'll talk about some of the actual tech. So, just kill every enemy. For this portion of the game, the really only important thing is that we're getting rid of all recoveries, all of our big recoveries early on by taking damage, because that makes menuing faster. But besides that,
Yeah.
we're just fogging out.
But yeah, there's 2 shortcut menus that we do, which is like where we buff and stuff like that. And the recoveries just take up space in there. So we just want to get rid of them so that menuing takes less time. And right after this section, we're actually going to have that happen. We're going to be using a buff.
What difficulty? This is on normal. The way difficulties work is, I think it mostly, the only thing I really care about is it speeds up enemy attack animations and like makes it so that the time between they signal that they're going to attack and they actually attack is shorter. And then it's very hard to get one shot by literally everything.
Yeah, not fun in my opinion. Some people like it.
Show us the best side quests. There will be no flowers.
Unfortunately.
Or no flowers, no lunar tears, no bows, I guess.
Yeah, we're just gonna be doing the main story. Oh, I super messed that up.
Same.
Whatever. Yeah, pretty much just taking out these waves as fast as we can. They're all predetermined.
Totally not messing up along the way.
Oh, I got a little unlucky here.
Yeah, I got a spike
I
away.
decided. Yeah, okay, so that loses not much time, but trying to get a super optimized shmup there, it does lose a little time. Alright, lots of combat stuff is gonna happen, so we're gonna pod fire, you'll see me taunting. It's when all of the enemies turn all red and steamy, or like orangey. I throw a DG, don't worry, we'll get into that. Watch me play kinda doo-doo, but it's okay. But yeah, so basically when you dash and push heavy, you'll throw your sword and it'll do it's basically 5 times the damage every single tick of the sword spin. And the sword spin's a lot, like a really long time. So that makes you do massive amounts of damage. And like I said earlier, we're going to be taunting, so that makes it so we deal more damage, but we also take more damage. That's very important for later bits of the run, because we're going to be getting some stuff that enhances that.
Yep, so by default, taunting will just increase damage given and taken by 150%, and then later we're going to make that be 400, so it's going to be painful.
Oh no.
No. Okay.
Oh man.
Yeah.
That was so scuffed.
So, as you can already tell, unlike a lot of the other games so far in the Nier series, this one is busted.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be, just don't think of walls as existing. They are merely a social construct, and we do not like to follow those. So, I hope I'm on the right side. I'm not.
Throw a DG, please. Thank you, TV. This game is really input intensive, so forgive those for not looking at chat all the time.
So we're gonna just jump out of bounds here, because there's just a wall that's short right there. Clip through here, because it's really easy to clip through there. And that's all just to take a better line over to here. Aw, messed up God Laser. Hopefully you can get that to show it off. So what I tried to do there is kill all the stubbies in one laser. Which you can do, but it takes a little bit of timing. Damn.
One short.
I messed that up too. Oh. It's okay though. Just taking out these waves as quickly as we can, because it does matter how quickly we do it. Ooh, we get to do... I'll do Old Swag, so we can drop both. So it's faster by like 0.5. It actually not even. To go over that way, than just going around. Which is the normal way you would go. And damn, Tsugoi tried the newer path, I guess, way to do a trick. You clip through the side on one area, and it saves like a second over Old Swag, which is, I mean, a second's quite a bit. We're gonna be talking about a lot of...
There's a lot of time.
All time saves. Ooh, that is not good.
Yeah, so Japanese is slower, Alo's running in English because Alo's speedy. That's totally the only reason that I'm behind right now.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's... Over the course of a run, I think it saves like 40 seconds to a minute.
And that's like
just running on English.
Is that for E or just for A?
Just for A.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is for E. That's a lot more dialogue.
What did I say? I need to scroll up on my notepad. Oh wait, this is the perfect time. Alright, perfect.
Alright, I'm gonna... So, we've got Big Boy Engels here. We don't like him. He can be real mean and give us an attack that we don't want. So, right now he's actually doing the attack that we don't want. And there's a reason why I'm slow-mowing. Because I don't want this attack to go into the next phase. Otherwise, if it does, we're gonna lose like 20 seconds. 20 to 22 seconds. Depending on which version of this attack he does. Because there's two different versions. But in this phase, it does not matter if we get it, because it's timing based.
Yeah, and slow-mo is where you hold a pod program, and then you basically cancel the pod fire. Because for whatever reason, when you hold a pod program, they're like, oh, let's slow down the world.
Yeah. I did not get punches. Hopefully you don't too. Oh, don't get hit again.
I did not. Augers.
Let's go.
I got the minigame.
We love the minigame.
No.
So yeah, after we wait for that one phase of Engels, we can just like get on the pipe, chill, stay down there if you're a loser, but getting on the pipe is pretty cool.
Yeah, so this is like another out of bounds where, yeah, there's really no reason to do it, but it's cool.
Yeah, it's nice because this part's just an auto scroller. We have to wait here anyway, so might as well vibe over here.
No, can you punch glitch? There we go.
I gotta make sure not to skip the cutscene.
It's the last two. You can skip this one.
Yeah. So I just, on those stairs, did 2 lifts in a row. That is called a double lift, hence doing 2 lifts. Wow. Creative naming. But, actually, hold on, I gotta focus. Not... Oh, shit. I almost skipped that. Not perfect ninjas, but that was good. But, basically, a double lift happens because when you lift, you actually go forward a little bit. And that act of going forward can, like, push you into the ground. And the game doesn't check if you're in the middle of a jump to reset your jumps. So it will just reset all of your jumps while you're lifting, or in the middle of it. And it'll let you actually do 2 more jumps. So effectively giving you, like, a triple jump.
This is 9S. You know, 9S exists.
He's there. He's part of the story.
As you can see, he is an android robot thingy because you get to see his arm ripped off, which is pretty pog. This is one of my favorite ironic cutscenes because you get this really nice touching moment where, you know, 9S is dying, 2V's there. It's like, I won't leave you, repair him. Pod's like, it's not worth it, repair him anyway. 9S says, take my jet, go away. She's like, alright, you're right, see ya. Yeah, shame that 9S died so early on, along with all those other androids. At first, you know, 11B, or is it 11D? I don't know. 11B.
I don't even remember all of them, to be honest.
All them.
Yeah, all of them. So, this boss right here, actually, is, kinda doo-doo. Or this, like, shmup section. Because he has to end an attack when the dialogue ends. Otherwise he'll... That's the gist of it. Otherwise it'll lose a lot of time. And we can make it easier with shortcut spamming, which hopefully we'll see someone do. Maybe not me.
See.
I mean, I just got lucky. That's nice.
I think I left.
But yeah, spamming through the shortcut like that lets dialogue play, but stops the world around you while the dialogue plays, so it makes the attack last longer. And we only care about the dialogue ending fast, and we want the attack to... We pretty much want them to line up, but you can time lining them up by doing that.
Let's skip the cutscene.
Yeah, I remembered this time. Gotta make sure not to mash the dialogue too.
True.
Dude, the cutscenes are so good.
It's also really interesting because this is pretty weird, but the only time that you ever see a character's mouth move is during a cutscene. In game, they never actually like even bothered to try and animate lips.
Oh yeah, like not at all. Straight up, completely closed. Kill.
強引な戦い方ですね。2B は本部に救援要請を。いや、その必要はないみたいです。
Can barely program walls. I mean,
そんな。
I mean, they're programmed, just not well. I think it's more not the weapons not being tested as opposed to the walls. Because the weapons, like, they have so much clipping power. Which clipping power is basically like a thrusting force. And the weapons in this game just propel you so fast, like, for a short period of time.
Yeah, so these are black
Also-
boxes. They're going to be important later on.
Sure are, actually, yeah.
ブラックボックス反応による敵
But,
大型兵器の殲滅
There are some things that are just jank, like unnatural area.
あなた
So like a forest, which we will be
光栄でした
going to at one point. Spoilers.
私もだ
But sometimes it's just hard to get those things programmed right because of how jank like a tree trunk is. Yo, what up?
Yeah, so
作戦は
now we're in space.
成功でしたね敵大型兵器は破壊され敵支配地域への侵入経路が確保されました今後の
9S
はい
ありがとう
Then we skip that cutscene because
私たちのデータ
there's just like glory to mankind.
Yep.
Blah, blah, blah.
So you're gonna
And
get your
then-
first bit of lore dump right after this cutscene is gonna be the lore dump that explains what happens between Nier and Nier
あ
Automata,
の地
kind
域は
of.
通信帯域が
Yeah.
遅かったですから多分あなたのデータをバックアップする時間しか確保できなかったんでしょう僕の記憶はあなたと合流する直前までしか残っていません
そう
So. We see better Glory to Mankind cutscenes. Don't worry. The best ones in here, I promise.
西暦5012年人類の華やかな歴史に
Yeah, I can back that up too.
外宇宙から飛来したエイリアンによる侵略異星人たちの繰り出す兵器機械生命体によって人類文明は壊滅生き延びたわずかな者たちは月に逃げ延びることになった西暦5204年衛星軌道上に敷設された基地群よりアンドロイドを使った反攻作戦が開始される十数回に及ぶ大規模降下作戦を経てもなお決定的な打撃を与えるには至っていないこの膠着状態に陥った戦況を打破するために君たちヨルハ部隊は存在するのだ最終決戦兵器としての役割を果たしてほしい
So I'm just doing menuing right now.
健闘を祈る
Oh my god. Oh my god. Get me out of here. Get me out.
人類
But yeah, most of this dialogue is just like, hey, we're setting up, blah blah blah.
Yeah,
Go
so
to the commander.
that cutscene right there is all the lore, basically. The gist of it being... Hold on, I gotta mash also.
これで問題はい
Oh, I'm sorry, gotta turn that up later.
僕が OK セット
The gist of it being... Aliens come,
Oh,
aliens make machines. Machines not kill humans, but like scare humans to the moon. Humans create androids. Androids create Yorha. Yorha's like the android military, basically.
Yeah, pretty much. So you might have seen me talk to 9S before I went in front of the transporters, and that's because I'm canceling dialogue. So it's, I mean, we just call it a dialogue cancel, but it's technically a partner dialogue cancel
Oh my God.
because we use our partner to do it. But it basically just makes it so whatever dialogue was going to play doesn't play because another dialogue played. And we're gonna see like some creative uses of that. Oh god, I gotta pay attention to the shmup. Some creative uses of that later in the run.
格納庫に行きましょう。飛行ユニットの運用コストは高いからあんまり使わせてもらえないんですよね。
You also might have saw us dash punching. We should probably touch on that.
So yeah, there's movement in this game besides running. Wow, isn't that awesome? So like you have a dash, which is like what starts the running animation, which is faster than holding it for a sprint, basically. So that's what you do in Prologue. Then after you get out of Prologue, you lose your large sword, which gives you like bare fist, basically. And at that point, doing a dash and then a punch is faster than just doing a dash. Then we're gonna, very soon, we're gonna upgrade our sword to level 2. And once that happens, there's this thing called dash swinging, which is even faster than dash punching. Yep.
Fun fact. Dash punching is actually slightly faster if you do it optimally, but nobody does. So, it's just hard to tell when you're doing it optimally. Thought I hit the knock.
I got a spinny boy.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I got lucky.
I had to waste like 20 seconds in a menu anyway, actually putting my audio back up.
Oh.
But androids were a thing before the machines came. Not according to Automata lore. Automata lore has a different history.
You're gonna see us go into like a cutscene trigger a lot just by doing an action. And that makes it so we don't have to do the stupid ass slow walk, which takes like forever. But yeah, good old fetch quests.
情報によるとこの付近の機械生命体は襲ってくる様子はないみたいですね。最近こういう敵が増えた。
So how I went towards that stubby? Yeah, that's auto lock on. We hate it.
一体何をしてるんでしょう。
That's why I tried to look up to avoid having that happen, but it still happened.
Nier Automata is really cool because there's not a lot of bullshit quests. Like there's no forced fishing, which is pretty pog.
Oh, I would hate it if we had to fish. Fishing is fun, but it's RNG, so... Just going around, killing these guys because, you know, that's what the quest told us to do. I looked over at a timer that isn't on.
We're at 25:17.
Wow.
こちら 2B
Oh, I didn't even think about that. We're watching the cutscene, so it wouldn't be the right time anyway.
Nope.
問題なしそれは作戦に関係する情報
But yeah, oh yeah, we didn't touch on this, but the fastest form of movement that we're doing right now is just a lot faster than dashing. Just like, or not dashing, but like running. Running's actually really slow.
We will get on one animal.
Yeah. So yeah, this is dash swinging. You saw me do it a little bit in Prologue right at the end. But that was just the same speed as dash chaining. But now it's the same speed as dash punching.
地上のレジスタンスは
So we like that.
部隊にとっても大事な同胞彼らの
So one big thing we're gonna be switching between the movement a lot because they're the same speed, so you can interchange them very frequently. I tried to do some fancy movement there, it did not work out, but it's fine.
We'll do it for spacing, because even though they're the same speed, the distance you travel is different.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do 2 punches there, so that lines up. Or I think it might have been 3. I might have done one earlier, but it's for the spacing.
Do we want a commentator for an hour? Sure, Rod, if you want to join, we can explain the things.
Oh, my slowest fucking menu. So these menus are different than A ending, which is what I usually run. And I'm slow. So yeah. Oh yeah, we're going out of bounds again. Well, we're just gonna do that a lot.
At least during A, during the good portion of the game.
Yeah.
Good morning, gamers.
Good morning, Rod.
Morning.
Now explain all the movement, Rod.
Oh yeah, right on it. So
You kind of dash and then you do stuff, you know?
yeah. Tsugoi, what's your Twitch?
So we're gonna get this pod over here, because it saves a lot of time later on. I mean, it looks like we're going way out of the way to get it, but it's worth it in the long run, because being able to do 2 pod programs, which is, I think it's a glitch with pod C, right? Is really useful. In fact, we're literally going to use it right here. To miss all of the flyers because I'm garbage.
No.
Oh no.
I got 2 of them. It doesn't matter as much in E as it does A, but we shoot those flyers to get some taunt chips.
30% chance of dropping any taunt chip from there.
Yeah, at all, and it might be a bad one. But a bad one is better than not having it.
Oh, for sure. My Taco Bell is 3 minutes away.
Don't forget
Pod.
the Atom spawn. Got more cutscenes to watch again.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So we don't like desert housing, so we're just gonna head over here, and this window looks kind of nice. So we'll go through the window and head our ass over here. This looks a little unorthodox. I wonder what the developers were thinking when they made this area.
Yeah, the ground here is a little funny.
But we're gonna plunge down here. Just going through stuff. Intended stuff right here, going through a building.
Everything's exactly as intended. Don't let anybody tell you differently. This is actually glitchless.
Oh my god, menu, please. Oh my god, what? I got a drop from both flyers that I killed.
Wait, you got a diamond taunt plus 2?
Wait, did you really? Wow.
I got 2 taunt plus 2 drops. That is
Oh my god.
incredible.
You don't
I
have
wish.
VC mod on?
No,
Oh my god.
Man,
I just got lucky.
for our practice race, I got a T+2, T+1, so let's see what I get right now.
You also got VC3 too, and first try a meal.
Oh yeah, we there's one big RNG in the run. There's like a specific shop we need to get chips later on, and we both got it first try.
Yeah, usually does not happen.
Oh, nice. That's insane. Wait, you're talking about a meal, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It was It was a sad moment because it was wasted on a practice run.
Zell, the truth to that is I've managed to not get
Damn.
much sleep tonight. So if you want to take that, we can DM about that. 'Cause I think that might not be the worst idea. As much as I really want.
I got no taunt.
Aw, man.
Oh my god, I didn't get SD off in pit.
Just like
So
the
they want to self-destruct at the end of this fight because you want to just kill as many as you can. And that's the fastest little bit of burst damage you can do at the very end. Just to get levels and drops for these or not.
Yeah, so the sword we have is Versus Contracts. So we upgraded it to level 2, which is free, and then we're kind of like relying on how many robots we kill during this pit section to see if we can get PC3 or not. So each upgrade will give us more attack speed. So not only does it, and more damage. So not only is it a pog for damage, but it's a pog for faster movement. I didn't get my SD off either. Oh. Did you remember to watch the cutscene?
Oh yeah, he did.
Okay.
I
Fun
paused,
fact.
but I did.
I did the same thing.
Oh nice. If you enter this with input glitch, you will not be able to skip this cutscene, and you'll have to see his butt.
Yeah, what? Warning, kind of nudity, the kind of nudity you would get if you stripped the Barbie doll.
Yeah. So you might not have noticed, but since I did so much damage there, I actually skipped one of his phases that he goes through. And that goes fast. Don't skip that.
Oh yeah, and we're also I explain DDG. Somebody, I gotta kill Adam.
Oh, have you guys not explained DG yet?
We've explained DG, but not DDG.
Oh
yeah.
DG. Okay, so right as they came into Adam Pit, you would have seen both runners do some menuing. In that menuing, they equipped Virtuous Contract to the heavy slot of their like I said, one I think. One of the sets already has it, one doesn't. So they put Virtuous Contract on weapon set 1 so that they can throw out a damage burst with 3 dash and then heavy within a short frame after that. It's pretty generous.
Yeah.
So you do that, you throw out one sword, then you swap to a different weapon set and you throw out the other sword. That gets 2 swords spinning in the air at the same time and just melts like everything in the game.
It actually almost doubles our damage output. It's insane.
It doubles the damage, and it more than doubles the inputs you have to do for combat.
Oh yeah. It makes it so that you need more fingers, and then
yeah, because
they were also doing slow-mo DDGs as well.
Yeah. So I got this real quick, but so the thing with slow-mo is if you want to, whenever you do a DDG, you have to switch weapon slots, and you can't switch weapon slots if you're pod slow-moing. So the inputs we have to do is like throw the DG, stop slow-moing, weapon swap, slow-mo, throw the DG, and you're doing that again and again and again. So it's like, what's it, like four inputs every sword throw? Pretty nuts.
I don't know, it's a lot.
And then we're also taunting while we're doing
heavy,
it.
Yeah, dash heavy, weapon swap, dash heavy, weapon swap is just DDG. But when
Gotta
you're
make
doing...
sure to grab the chest.
Oh yeah, E stuff. Getting the chest for money here.
Sorry, you're a little
But
bit
with
further
slow-mo, you're going to be doing pod program, holding that down, and then after you throw a DG, you're going to pod fire really.
Are you serious?
Did you void
I
out?
fell. Yeah. I apparently used my dash afterwards. I thought I was on the ground when I used my dash. It's not that big of a deal. We can just head over here. Because when you void out, unlike Dod 3, if anyone saw that, you actually go back to the last place you were.
You actually void out instead of just soft locking.
Yeah, because unrelated to Nier, Dad 3, if you fall, you are screwed. But that's a nice thing in this game. We're gonna see we're gonna see a cool exploitation of that in Factory later.
Do you want to explain Coaster Rod since we're on our way?
Oh baby, do I want to explain Coaster. So, first up, we're going over to the amusement park, which is a cool place. And once we're in amusement park, we're going to want to do a bunch of things. The main story thing we have to do in amusement park is ride the roller coaster. But the main speedrun thing we want to do in amusement park is grab the spear. Now, what if I told you could do both at the same time? So, what we're going to do is, first off, once Aloe and Tsugoi, once they're in... Oh, yes. Also, we're going to go over this barricade. Mention that because it's hard sometimes.
Yeah, we just go over that because you can just jump over.
And then we go down the sewer to get a trigger. So then we're going to run through, grab some more triggers with some pretty normal out of bounds for the game, honestly. But then we're going to go and hop on the roller coaster track, call the coaster by walking into its trigger, and then jump and dash off the front of it with very specific timing to hit a trigger that's on top of the coaster. When we do that, we'll be able to run around and do whatever we want, which in this case is grab the spear, while the coaster timer is ticking so the game thinks we're riding the coaster. Can't hear the third person over the game audio. Good thing I explained everything.
That's unfortunate.
1 second, let me hear how loud I am. Banana. I think I'm decently audible, but I don't know whose audio we're pulling from. If one of you wants to... Okay, so if you want to bump it when you aren't doing a really hard trick.
Is it Aloe as well, or just you? Aloe, say something cool.
Hello.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Sorry, I have to really focus because I gotta make sure to do the E stuff.
He's doing, yeah, because there's some different stuff you have to do in E, where you have to also get the transporter here as well. And I did mention this is timed, so any mistakes while the game thinks we're riding the coaster means you're kind of screwed.
This trick is mostly free in A and super hard in E. The timing's a lot tighter.
Yeah, normally we would run across the rails for A ending, instead of doing that weird thing where I went to the right of the rails. That's so we don't get a dialogue.
I'm on the coaster. Fuck me. Ninus got in my way. Ninus actually cock blocked me. Whatever. This is what happens when you fuck them.
Yeah, you have to ride the coaster and then get a bunch of triggers afterwards. But, I don't even remember what I was saying. There was something. Oh yeah, so the dialogue that would normally play while you're on the coaster, we just kind of go around that and hit the other trigger that we need so that we can go activate the transporter. So, you'll see that I waited a little bit there for Biovar, and that's because we don't want to damage her too much, otherwise the attack she'll do is random, and a lot of the attacks are really slow. So, we intentionally don't damage her fully to threshold right away, so that she does the same, I don't know, spinning blade attack or whatever she does every time. And that makes it really consistent and nice.
I just pop onto the coaster. Why is this not working?
It's kind of jank.
There we go.
Oh boy. We had our first hacking section. Kind of glossed over that. Hopefully we don't get another one in A ending. We don't want to hit those rings. Those are slow.
What's the next cutscene? City Eagles.
But yeah, if you get hit by one of those rings, you'll get hacked.
It sucks.
And that, yeah, it loses like 7 seconds each time. And it also, yeah, oh my god, hold up. Okay, we needed to know a little bit about this weapon. It takes away from your buff time, which buffs last right now for 15 seconds. And that's kind of doo-doo. We don't want them to go away faster because we did something that was slow.
I'll boost
out of that door.
I guess right now. Alright.
So this is spear dashing. Do you want to explain spear dashing or should I do it? I don't really care.
So there's this really cool tool called SD in this game. Not only does it do like a ton of burst damage, but this game's actually programmed in like a kind of cool way where almost every animation can be cancelled by another animation. So one of the spear animations is really fast. So we're gonna start that animation, cancel it with an SD, and then do it again, and then just loop that over and over again.
Yeah, SD is like the Swiss Army knife. Like, there really isn't a better way to describe it. It cancels pretty much every animation in the game. Wait, no, I want to save here.
Oh yeah, I can't do a door clip now. Sucks.
You could. It's just way harder.
Wow, I got 6 small recoveries.
I got 2. Well, yeah, I did get 2, because I bought one.
I'm gonna grab this. I grabbed Spear during EDS for my backup, that's right.
Ah, yeah.
So I'm not cool like aloyark because I messed up.
This is where we get our animal. We got a moose.
Got a moose.
Get destroyed, other moose.
Getting a moose is a mistake always.
I don't even think they're herbivores. Yeah, they're kind of evil. They don't like to hit you half the time. And we need them to hit us for a trick.
Yeah, Rod, do you want to explain the really cool out of bounds we do with the moose pushing us?
Rod is absolutely dominating this Taco Bell, which he ordered finally, and just to spite everyone who voted for IHOP during the Drakengard 1 run.
We talked to that door to cancel 6-0 talking. Sadly, we don't want to talk to her because she's taking too long. We've got places to be. Oh. That was really fast.
So this doesn't really matter, but the lore of the game so far is what? Go help the resistance camp is kind of what we were told. So we did that, then we got a call that was like, hey, there's some androids that have disappeared, go check them out. And that was the boss we just fought. And then that machine showed up and was like, hey, we don't want to fight you, come check out our place. You check it out, and they're like, here's this thing. Alright, cool. Thanks for the thing, I guess. And now we're going to go to... I hate jumping out of that. Now we're going and giving that to the resistance camp because they wanted it, I guess. And once we get there, then the resistance camp is like, oh, thanks, we talk with those robots all the time. Go talk to them again and give them this thing. So it's like kind of a fetch quest, but not really. But
Oh my god, this Stubby won't die.
the lore of the game is do what command wants. You're the military, basically, so
それは
far.
困る作戦に支障があるから
So yeah, that was a death warp. If nobody picked up on my fucking amazing
B 型戦闘
Yeah,
モ
so-
デル
performance.
オペレーターのサポートが
We'll
必
talk
要
about
不
it,
可欠
the bigger abuse of it later, but anything that's considered a key item is kept through deaths.
以上
So this includes weapons or, you know, just key items like the case of the fuel filter we get given. Oil filter. No, viscous oil. Yeah. So we can...
We get two things.
Yeah, we can
Stuff.
die with it. The last place we save is the village, and then it instantly puts us to the village, basically.
口だけならいくらでも言え
Gotta
る
make sure to watch this one. So I'm coming up on a trick called Dance Hole, and by no other name.
It's a hole. It's Dan's hole. We want to go through it.
Yeah, so I got it fairly quickly. There's like weird geometry in the wall right there that you can kind of just jump through if you have a good jump timing and a good angle. The backup is you kind of just jump over the wall because it's really short. So it's not like you're screwed if you mess it up. It's just
Yeah,
a
that
small
wall in
time save.
particular isn't very good at being a wall.
Yeah, that one's pretty bad. Oh, I have an extra buff because I had Tom plus 2.
やっぱりこいつら僕らを罠にかけようとして
Not like it matters, but I have it.
2B 司令部か
I
ら
have no
飛行
spear.
ユニットの配備の連絡がありました
Oh, don't forget the
座
transporter.
標をポイントしたので
I got it.
分かった
I'm it to me.
That's you.
You're way
That was-
past I
unless-
am. It's okay.
Unless that was, yeah.
That's me going, oh shit.
I gotta do E stuff.
I mean, I was like, something doesn't feel right, even though I'm dash swinging when I should be spear dashing. Something feels even wronger.
Yeah, just doing the wrong movement in the wrong area just feels off.
This feels terrible.
Oh.
Like,
Yeah, it does.
there's a,
どこか
I guess we have
別の
like
ルートを
different
探した方
opinions.
がいい気がし
I
ま
don't
す
think Rod likes spear dashing. There's like a lot of people
I
who don't
love
like
spear dashing.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Never mind.
Oh my god, it's my favorite form of movement.
There's some people who don't like spear dashing.
Yeah,
because
there are.
it is a lot of movement.
この先のビル屋上に
Like-
配備されてますね
Combat's a lot of movement, but
あの大型兵器
spear
の足
dashing
元を通らない
is
とたどり着けそう
or
な
Very
like
hard on the hands.
気をつけて
yeah,
いきましょ
it's because you're pushing like SD and heavy. You're basically trying to make it do a frame. You're trying to frame perfectly, press SD and then press heavy like the frame afterwards. So it's really fast inputs.
Hey, aloyark, you discovered this. I think you're the best person to explain it. Also, I want to bully you so that maybe you mess it up.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna mess it up. So we're gonna do a trick called EDS. Extended dialogue storage. It's a fuck. It's a oh
Don't
my
forget
God,
to watch the
everything.
Don't forget to watch.
This isn't
the
even the
cutscene.
trick. I'm just doing the movement to get to it.
Did you watch the cutscene?
了解
I did.
Okay.
Oh, I messed everything up. Alright, we're supposed to jump back up after we plunge down. And then head over here. Hopefully Tsugoi does this way better than I do.
I don't have. Oh fuck. Oh yeah. Never mind.
All right, I'll save him from there. I just wanted to give a bit of bully. So aloyark found this trick. We've been trying to skip the negotiations for a long time. This is what we're skipping right here. So once again, we're going to go back over this barricade to amusement park, but we're not going to muscle memory down the sewer. Instead, we're going to go over here and shoot this robot. And we're going to make sure he dies right when we're talking to him, so that this dialogue stays on screen. We're then going to use mouse and keyboard, or just keyboard, to walk over to this route and jump, because we don't want to advance the dialogue too far. We're then going to clip out of bounds using the spear and plunge down to get a trigger and then head into negotiations.
Sorry, I felt like I kind of rushed you because I actually did it fast.
I mean, you actually did it correctly. No, it's fine. But yeah, because that dialogue's up, it makes it so Adam and Eve, I think both of them talk, but neither of them do their dialogue So they just kind of appear there, look at you for a second menacingly, and then go away. And it saves a minute? 40 seconds?
40 seconds
40
on the
seconds.
specific split, but then over time, you lose like 10 seconds on combat. At least in A ending.
Because you don't get the level, because you normally kill Adam.
Yeah, so the actual lore. So the Engels units blow up, and they're like, oh my god, command's like, oh my god, alien signals. We haven't seen these in thousands of years or something like that. Go check them out. And then when we get down there, where aloyark is right now, it's like, wait a second, what, they're all dead. And you get this wonderful dialogue that Aloe is in right now.
There's a lot.
One more thing to note, Aloe didn't actually watch that cutscene because this is cutscene %. You cannot skip that cutscene
The first one.
without advancing dialogue.
Yeah, the first one, we watched the second one for cutscene %, but the first one is literally required. Otherwise, it'll just get rid of the dialogue.
Yep.
These are what the sewer's like. You know, they're pretty cool.
Jump on this ladder because dialogue is there, I guess. They don't want you leaving.
I always forget where the spear is. There it is.
And we head our way to bunker because that's where we're supposed to go.
I'll do that later, actually.
So, on the way out of bunker, Aloe is going to do a dialogue skip where he talks to 9S and walks into the dialogue trigger. You've talked about that already, right? I assume.
Yeah, we talked about it for the saving, but he is right. We are going to do another one right here.
Or at least attempt one.
We did it like.
Yeah, it looks like he got it. Nice. Very close. Tsugoi doing EDS.
Yep. I haven't messed up yet.
Hopefully without commentator curse, now that I've pointed it out. Right. Looks like it's going well.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going over here.
You know, feel free to mess up a little bit. I rode the coaster.
Forgot what I was doing. Wow, I got jack shit from that fight.
Well, no VC3 at least.
Yeah.
It's my comeback mechanic, apparently. You got enough money for it, too. It's a shame.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so the first bit of this cutscene, they say whatever. The second cutscene that I just entered, they're basically like, yeah, we the machines evolved and killed all of our alien creators because yeah.
Yeah, just because, you know, that's what you do when you evolve when you're a machine.
There's not really a reason for it. It's just kind of because.
It just felt like it.
Let's see.
I messed up the menu so bad. I was one like thing lower, so I almost like bought random chips because I was going through the buffs.
I forget, what does command tell us? To go to, why do we go to forest? They're like, look for, command's like, oh, there's this village of machines that's peaceful. Why don't you like see if there's any other weird machines? So then we go and we talk to Pascal and we're like, hey, tell us about some weird machines. And Pascal's like, well, there's these like guys in the forest that have a king. And you're like, machines have a king? That's fucking weird. I guess we'll go check those guys out. And that's where Al is heading to. And Al is about to meet somebody that might look familiar.
So another dialogue skip there. Saves like 15 seconds.
Yeah, that one's kind of long.
I'm gonna equip chips right here because it's gonna help a bit with A2 since I got lucky with taunt.
Diamond taunt +2.
このサイクル決めゲット了解
久しぶりだしちょっと休んでいきません 2B
気が向いたらね
Looky
Oh
here.
shit, what up, it's that boy?
It's our boy.
Well, it's Kaim.
Well, that's that character that they're having in that in the prequel that's coming out.
Bye bye, buddy. Alright, now we're gonna zoom.
Now we get like
パソコンのパソコン
this might be my favorite movement section, or my second favorite movement section of the game. All right, let's see what we got.
Oh my god. If you take too good of a line there,
Not
then
great.
the root kind of just messes with you. You'll get airborne.
Doesn't that make it a bad line?
Well, if the root wasn't there. Well, okay, if the root didn't mess up your movement. Because it's a good line. And there's technically not anything in the way.
Am I a little short? Money? It's
Oh my god.
fine, I think.
If you're short money, I mean, you could just pick up the chest in for us.
I had 45k? That should be enough after I kill A2, right? Because it's 47k?
It's 48. I would get the chest. Do you know where it is?
Yeah, I'll get it.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'm doing movement. We jump over that because it's fast.
Have you explained plunge glitches yet, Mr. Plunge Glitch?
I have not.
Don't
You have
use
not?
them anywhere
Okay.
in the run, so.
I mean, he literally just did one in a trick where if he messed it up, he would have
Oh,
failed the
really?
trick. Yeah.
I did it in Rainbow Road, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that trick's called Rainbow Road. You just need to go far. You don't need to jump high. So typically, most people just do 4 pod spins in a row. I think 4, maybe 5. I don't know. You do a lot in a row,
A lot.
which isn't that hard to do. It's pretty simple once you get used to the movement. But Mr. Plunge Glitch here decided to do a plunge glitch instead, where you dash and then heavy midair. I think it's a 2-frame interval you have to hit.
Yep, 2-frame window.
And if you do that, you will do a dash swing in the air essentially, which will send you forward.
And yeah, usually you can't dash swing in the air. You'll either heavy or plunge. It's just that 2-frame window where it like thinks you're on the ground, but you're really not.
Yep, so instead of doing the normal thing and doing an easy pod spin, he does a 2-frame trick. Because, you know.
Man, you really do
A2.
menu slow.
Well, I menued slow there because I had an extra recovery. Remember me talking about that? Totally forgot about that. But yeah, A2's here. She's existing.
Yeah, so this is A2. We get to Forest and we're like, we're gonna go check out this Forest King. And then we get there, this Yorha unit shows up and Command gives us a call and is like, that's A2, she's a deserter and she killed all of her squad mates. Kill her. And we mess her up, and then A2's basically says, see ya nerds, but Command's also lying to you.
Yeah. So I went to the right there. There's actually a dialogue that's supposed to prevent you from going the way I did. And we actually just jump over it because we can. And that saves like 2 minutes of dialogue that we don't care about. It's a lot. By just going here, we're gonna shoot the children because it's faster.
Again, it is not good to be a child in any Draken Nier game.
They're robots, they're really children.
They're the closest we have to children in this game, and they are not treated well.
What about the human children on the moon?
Yep, you know, those ones are treating great.
So, I'm gonna be deviating from the normal A route if you've ever seen an A run. This is a big deviation. We're gonna go see our buddy old pal Emil. He's really annoying all the time.
Yeah, so this
because
is...
of the RNG.
Yeah, this is the major RNG in the run. Basically, Emil's first spot is guaranteed, and his first and second like shops are guaranteed for what he'll be willing to sell you. But those are like the normal Emil shops basically. But we want the I don't want to call it the secret. We want a different Emil shop that only has one spawn location, and only has one set of chips. So
I think it's like 1 in 8, but it's 1 in 8 after he spawns there, and him spawning there is not 1 in 8. I don't know what it actually is.
It sucks. And that's gonna be like the chips we buy there are gonna be what give us most of our damage.
Yeah, those we need these chips. They help so much. They pretty much compensate for the fact that we are super underleveled.
To be, あれ、アンドロイドだよ。しかもあれは夜派タイプじゃないか。
Oh, I'm supposed to slow mo for this.
Alright.
Alright, not right shop. So I'm just gonna head over to this lady, and then buy some storage, because we're gonna need that for some chips that we're gonna equip an A ending. Oh my god. Please go through the wall to be... I have never had this much trouble. That's what's supposed to happen. But yeah, we're gonna void out because it resets Emil's shop and like where it is and stuff. That is very useful to us. Because, you know, we wanna try and
get a good
the right shop.
Yeah. So this was actually a more recent part of the E run, wasn't it?
Yeah, I found
more recent being like last year, I think.
No,
Recent,
I gotta wait for him to come back.
Oh, well.
Yeah, it's fairly recent. Before you had to save load, and that I'm luckily didn't have to do that. But I can imagine how much that would suck.
Because I'd say a void out takes like 5 to 8 seconds versus a load in, check to see if it's the right shop or not, quick save, quick load. It sucks.
It's not only longer RTA because you have to wait for the whole load, but I mean it's still longer just without loads even.
Emil, you okay, buddy? Oh my god.
Good old rocks.
Alright,
the wrong shop.
Yeah, I didn't get the right shop, so I'm gonna head over here to this bus and hopefully clip through. God, I hate this clip.
It's not
because
that
we
bad.
of course have more than one way to void out in this area because walls are only a suggestion.
So yeah, you can see on the minimap, he was on the right side, so we want him to spawn over by res camp. So him being on the right side is not the right shot. He's over by factory.
Bye. I can see you plunging out.
Yeah, this is a... not
Classic. Classic.
This is what I get for getting first try, like, during the practice.
Damn, I messed up because JP timing. Okay, you can't do the dialogue cancel at 9S on JP. That sucks.
JP voices, SMH.
So now we get to listen to somebody talk to us about flowers that we really don't care about.
This is such a good dialogue.
Oh my god, this takes forever. What the hell?
A useless
this dialogue's
character.
interesting. Hey, that's a lie.
She is.
You cannot trash talk 6-0 like that. I'm glad everyone gets to hear this dialogue. If only we could hear it in English.
So right now, I'm just getting really unlucky.
Well, Rod, thanks for coming in for the commentary. No, I'm just kidding.
All right.
No.
I got another like hour left before I gotta go.
Thank God. It might not even be the right shop.
I know, that's the best part, is after all that
Aw,
voiding out,
thank
he
God.
can get food. Ah, darn.
Damn. I
And
needed.
the truth chaos.
I was hoping that was gonna make the race close.
I mean, if you get a first try, it did make the race closer.
Yeah. Hopefully,
I
hopefully nobody dies. You know.
You get there, Aloe?
Nope.
no, I'm having
you don't need that Tom
problems.
+2 equipped.
Usually you're supposed to sell it, and I just forgot to do that. What am I doing? I don't even
I
remember
don't
what
know
I'm
what
doing.
you're doing.
Oh, there's random chips that I'm not supposed to have, so that doesn't work. All right, whatever. I'm just gonna do it normally.
Menu.
Fog.
Oh, I'm supposed to save too.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Well, not first try meal this time.
Dude, imagine practicing menus.
That was hilarious.
Oh, this is our world
That's
record
like-
holder, by the way.
Yeah. Not for E, though.
No, not
for
for
E.
E, but for.
I actually
other
practiced the
category.
menus in A.
Yeah, which means he's very good mechanically, but as far as the route goes for E, he has less experience. That is his excuse for that
Oh
menu
my
just
fucking
got-
god, the race is close.
Oh, let's go. And Tsugoi, you've run E a fair amount, haven't you?
I'm not good at it.
Yeah, well, that's fine.
Aloe
I
has
was
a better
just
E time than I
Look,
do.
dude, I was trying to set up this cool,
No,
like,
it's okay.
close race because, you know, Aloe's good mechanically, but you know the route better, but okay.
Nah. My excuse is that I have JP voices, so you know. Oh my god.
Oh, okay, okay. I mean, you can fix that. You can switch to English voices anytime.
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
about that.
Oh my
I'm
god.
just saying.
Dude, that
So-
was optimal?
So Aloe, we were joking around. While we were joking around, Aloe went out of bounds in the res camp by falling between two objects or plunging. Sometimes he does that.
How much do you
Tsugoi
think
does falling. Yeah, Tsugoi's doing it right now. Actually,
if you looked at
you know?
the, or if you looked at the menu I did, it was pretty pog.
Yeah, the menu. That was way better than mine.
So right here, Tsugoi grabs that cutscene from below. From below, yeah, there we go. And voids out, spawning back up high, and then he plunges down to void out or drown warp using the water. No, it's a void out here.
We drowned.
Who knows?
It's a drown warp.
Drown. Oh yeah, it's a drown. It goes black.
に入る必要はない
To
定
get
期
put
的
back
な
to
部
the
品
fight.
洗浄メンテナンスさえあれば問題ないはず
So now that we have Tom +6, it's what plus 400% damage taken and given.
Isn't it multiplicative? Or whatever?
4x.
Yeah. Either way,
You do a lot.
lots of damage, more of it.
And we take more damage.
I was
But we
gonna
do more
point out
damage.
because there's you can start getting one shot.
この辺りの機械生命体は
So I think that Dick Chicken can one shot you if you aren't defensive buffed.
That's the official name for
I
that
think
enemy, by
so.
the way.
Reverse medium flight pad?
No, it's Dick
Nah.
Chicken.
Dick Chicken.
Oh, I was trying to think of what the actual name is.
No.
Oh, the actual name is Dick Chicken. Okay, I see. Yeah, that. I think that Dick Chicken can one shot you. Besides that,
Yeah,
I
we're-
think we're safe in A. I don't think anything in A should one shot us.
You can't one shot you without buff.
Without defensive buffs, we'll get one shot by a lot of shit. But
Oh.
We're gonna be buffing for pretty much every single fight that we do.
For
like
exactly
every major
that
fight.
reason.
Yeah.
the run
Also more
gets
damage.
really scary because near the end of B is when we will start getting one shot through buffs. So even if we're
Yeah.
defensive buffed, it's just a big fuck you. It doesn't matter. You're just gonna get one shot.
Yeah, this run is very scary. Unless you're commentating this race, it's exciting. You can watch the game.
Yeah. If we can get it. Oh,
why
I guess
did
the gap is closed up now, huh?
Yep, you're
Yeah, I bet.
both going to be in grunt at the exact same time.
I mean, that was also my first race ever. Oh yeah, so this is so the lore. It still doesn't really
lore.
matter. a lot of this lore doesn't matter. Like, that's just how it'd be. That's like how Nier is as well. A lot of the lore doesn't matter until near the end. But
The lore always matters. The story maybe not as much.
yes, the story. Excuse me. So we went to the forest. A2 stuff happened. Then we were freaked out, so we went and talked to Pascal, and it was like, hey, do you know anything about this weird android, A2? Pascal gives you an answer that I don't remember. And then we go to Resistance Camp, and the Resistance Camp leader is like, hey, what, do you mind helping us out? And we're like, yeah, sure, whatever. And then we come to this run place, and now there's these are also other Yorha, right? In Blue Ridge? I'm pretty sure.
I believe so.
So then we come down here and we're helping out the Resistance Camp by guarding their missiles while also helping out Yorha because Yorha's under attack. And yeah, Yorha's under attack.
There's best girl. I see her. I found her.
The cutie.
Big cutie. Disco whale. Big cutie. Best girl. Grun. 11-minute RNG auto scroller. Lots of different names for this one.
And all of them are true.
Yeah. So do we want some grunt facts? I got the Wikipedia page pulled up.
Go ahead.
Alright, feel free to just interrupt me. I'm just going to keep reading this Wikipedia page until someone stops me. Carl Theodor Ferdinand Grun, born September 30th, 1817, also known by his alias Ernst von der Heide, was a German journalist, philosopher, political theorist, and socialist politician. He played a prominent role in radical political movements leading up to the Revolution of 1848 and participated in the revolution. He was an associate of, oh, that's a lot of German names that I'm not going to pronounce right, so we're just going to skip them, but one of them's Karl Marx, and I know how to say that one, and other radical political figures of the era. Although less widely known today, unless you're in an 11-minute RNG auto-scroller,
True.
Grun was an important figure in the German, that's a German word, young
No, you gotta say the word. You gotta say the word.
You gotta say
Vamars, in the German Vamars,
Nice.
young Hegelian philosophy, and the democratic and socialist movements in 19th century Germany. As a target of Marx's criticism, Grun played a role in the development of early Marxism through his philosophical influence on Proudhon. He had a certain influence on the development of French socialist theory.
This is like the audio version of my menuing.
Hell yeah. But yeah, like we said, this is an 11-minute auto-scroller, so nothing of importance is going to happen. So that's why we're running. The enemy is also named Grun, which is why we are reading fast about Grun.
Didn't realize.
Yes, that's why we're talking about the Wikipedia.
The main things here are you have to kill these cores quickly. So you buff, you do a bunch of attacks, and you try to kill them both. You hopefully don't want them to spin around in a circle and stop somewhere where you can't hit, because then you just have to sit there and wait more. That's the RNG part. But if you do it quick enough, you'll be fine. Which Aloe did. So that's what it should look like if you kill a core quickly. And now I can go back to Gunfire. Karl Theodor Ferdinand Grun was born in Ludenschild, a Westphalian town, then under Prussian control. His father was a schoolmaster. His younger brother, Albert Grun, was a poet who later gained some notoriety for his role in the Revolution of 1848-49. While a secondary student at Wetzlar, Grun became involved in radical political activism, helping produce and distribute illegal democratic pamphlets. From 1835 to 1838, he studied philology and theology at the University of Bonn with 2 M's, and philology and what?
With 2 M's. Very important.
Oh yeah, it is important. I don't know how you pronounce it. Also, what's philology? I've never heard of that before, but okay. And philosophy
And falafel.
at the University of Berlin. where he completed a doctorate. One of Grun's fellow students was Karl Marx. Grun and Marx frequented the radical philosophical circles of the young Hegelians and were strongly influenced by the humanistic materialism of Ludwig Feuerbach.
Yep. You got it.
Marx's rivalry with Grun subsequently led to a personal breach between them. Grun was also strongly influenced by contemporary French socialist theories, combining them with young Hegelian and Feuerbachian philosophy and democratic politics. He was associated with the group of True Socialists and Moses Hess, a young Hegelian philosopher and forerunner of labor Zionism. Karl Marx and Friedrich Engels sharply criticized the True Socialists as utopian crypto-idealists. Is that a type of currency?
Oh god.
Did you say philology or theology? I
Theology
said
is
both,
religion.
Yeah, but you said both. Grun was acquainted with several figures of the Formaz period. The period of radical political ferment leading up to the abortive March Revolution of 1848. Grun argued that humans are material beings who are by nature social and need the community of others to survive. From Feuerbach, he adopted the thesis that the idea of God is merely an alienated representation of human sociality or species being, reflecting the alienating and unjust character of actual human social conditions. Unlike Feuerbach, or however you pronounce that name, whose socialism was largely passive, Grun called for a philosophy of action, because the spiritual alienation of humanity in religion can only be overcome if the political economic alienation of human beings from each other in society is overcome by means of revolutionary action.
Oh boy.
Just rolls off the tongue. Like many young Hegelians, Grun saw as parallel and complementary the development of socialist theory in France and the revolution of critical philosophy in Germany. Grun followed Hess and the True Socialists in claiming that the struggle for human emancipation could not be successful unless critical philosophy became socialist and socialism were infused with philosophical criticism. It is actually very lore type, yeah.
So one thing that you might see me doing is saving our recoveries, because we don't have very much because money is really tight on me. So you'll see me get hit and then not use a recovery for like 2 or 3 more hits, because I'm trying to savor them, because we have to make them last until like Pascal's in B, which is quite a while.
Yeah, in A you just chuck them down.
Yeah, because you'll have like 99, because there are no money concerns, which is why I almost died earlier. So
I guess we can continue some Grun facts.
Hold on. Are we skipping the last Grun cutscene?
I was gonna.
Okay, I'm trying to remember. I guess it doesn't matter. Because we're also gonna skip a dialogue. So after Grun, 9S went and fucked off, which is that little cutscene that we couldn't skip. That you hear. So 9S is like, I'm gonna go back to the shore and do this thing, and yeah. So 9S fucks off, and right after Grun finishes, we're gonna go look for 9S. That's the lore. Alright, you're good for Grun facts, I guess. Oh wait, Alo's done now. Alo's doing things.
We're not going to find out what happened after Grun returned to Germany in 1842.
We can do it during B. There's another Grun portion.
I won't be here during B.
Well, join just back for B Grun.
Alright, I might do that. That's fun to read.
Don't forget that transporter.
I was 100% going to. Thank you. Like, literally, I had no plan.
Yeah, muscle memory is strong in this game.
Since I don't have DC3, it's actually faster to ground warp here. And I will be
ground warp.
It sucks, but it's not as bad as when become transported.
Oh yeah, true. Because it points your camera away from where you want to go, so you have to spear dash and 180 your camera, which kind of blows.
Oh, yeah, 100%. It's horrible. Usually with DC3, it's like faster by a couple frames.
Yeah.
To just go forward.
So you might as well just do that. And I normally just do it anyway because I don't like the ground warp. Oh, here's a copied city clip, CCC. Aloyark is going to line up with some random garbage on the rocks.
Oh my god.
And just do a jump, spear light, and then plunge down to where he wants to go. We usually use keyboard and mouse for this. I don't know if he's doing that.
No, I have a button mapped to my touchpad. That's just W.
Oh, nice. Okay,
Yeah,
he's
same.
cheating.
That's also what I do.
Dual shock forerunners.
You have paddles. You can't.
I know. I know. So yeah, all controllers are viable for this, except keyboard and mouse.
Except for Wii Elite, Switch Elite, not Wii Elite.
What? You can use Switch Pro.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
Allo used to use Switch Pro controller.
Aloy's is set for Dragon Ball 3.
Yeah, but he also used to use it for Nier.
Yeah, and then that one died.
Oh,
Because I used it so much.
These buttons are so big.
So that was mansplaining. The start of it.
They're taller. They're actually
okay. The lore for this, because we're actually gonna watch this. One of these cutscenes.
Wait, real quick. What he's doing right here, he clipped out of bounds and he's running over to this elevator so he can cancel dialogue because Adam will just talk forever. All right, go ahead.
Yeah. So down here we find out that Adam has kidnapped 9S, and Adam's explaining shit to us about how he's been researching humans and he wants to be like humans. Yep. And so basically he believes humanity is hate. So, oh, what's up?
What's up?
He believes that the core of humanity is hate, so he wants us to hate him, and then he wants to have a fight to the death. Otherwise,
but we're not that interested in everything that Adam says, so we bump our butt back into the elevator to cancel a bunch of dialogue.
Yeah, there's like 3 layers of dialogue canceling. Basically, because you pod pat, you cancel the pod dialogue. Oh no, don't want to get hit by that. Oh man. You cancel pod dialogue, which is what we're using to cancel Adam's dialogue. So it's a lot of cancels.
And you do it all at 2B's butt.
Yep, great lineup, great skip.
That's why it's called 2 Butsia.
Alright, don't skip this.
It's really hard to not skip these cutscenes. I'm impressed that you guys haven't done that yet.
We did a practice round.
Yeah.
Yesterday I skipped like 3.
I had that go. Oh, okay.
Oh, this actually is faster on JP. I did it first try and I still like had to wait a little bit. Or I didn't have to wait, I mean. Interesting. Dialogue differences.
Yeah.
Yep, so Adam wanted to die and we fucking murdered him.
Hallelujah. Just 2B checking up on 9F. You know, he's like half dead.
Not fully dead, sadly.
Never fully dead.
I just skipped a really long time right there.
That dialogue skip is terrible to mess up because it's actually 30 seconds time loss if you mess it up.
I had 7 kill cells. I only need 6, right?
Oh, do not skip that. Okay.
Ooh, the pause.
Yeah, so as you can see, Adam is definitely an M because he's legitimately getting off on dying. Pretty monka.
Great observation.
It's I mean, at least it's not Leonard.
Hey, you don't no need to hate on the game I ran.
I'm not hitting on the game, I'm hitting on Leonard.
Okay, that's fair. We all hate on Leonard.
But yeah, we found 9S. And then we have this wonderful... We talk to the Resistance Camp leader, Anemone, who says some stuff we don't care about. Then we get a phone call from Command that we skip, basically telling us to check our mail. Then our mail says...
Oh my god, I'm so fast.
Our mail tells us that we need to check out the factory, I believe. Or no, analyze current trends among the machines, that's right. So that's what Command wants us to do. So we give our buddy Pascal a call and we're like, hey, have you heard any new trends among the machines? And Pascal's like, well, there's this weird village, or there's these weird, like, what do you want to call them?
Machines?
Lads.
The group? Like, there's a weird machine group in the factory who wants to set up their own, like, commune village kind of thing, and they asked me for help. So would you like to meet up with me and go check them setting up their village? And we're like, hell yeah, that sounds like a good time.
But on the inside, we're like, hell no, because now we have to have Pascal with us, and that's just never a good time.
Yep, so that's what we're
This
doing.
one's for you, Ame.
I hope you fuck up, damn it.
This out of bounds gets you like 8 XP? 4 XP?
It's 8 XP.
8 XP. And if you fuck up, you can lose time.
You lose a lot of time.
Yeah, you can lose a lot of time, because this guy actually goes back to the original spot that he was in, so you have to wait for him to walk.
All for 8 XP. And looking cool.
I usually don't do it, but gotta do it for the marathon. And Ame will yell at me.
Oh, it's factory shit.
Yeah, so here's Factory. Here's the actual hardest trick in the game that I was about to
You want me
do.
to start explaining factory? Okay. So, factory.
Real quick, the lore. We come out here to check...
No, wait, no, we're gonna have to
okay,
skip
go.
So, okay, there's a bunch of enemies in this room. The goal is to kill them all. Well, instead of killing them all, we're just gonna clip out of bounds and void out. That's basically killing them. Oh, wait, we have a little cutscene here. I have to explain this fast. Oh, nice. Oh, no, never mind. We don't have a cutscene. Okay.
Go!
So, we're gonna do that. That's cool. We're then gonna press the elevator button and then do a skip called Eat Ass Skip. That's the official name of it. Where you press the button, you go, you do the same clip again, but then you do a bunch of very hard aerial movement to get on top of the elevator, and hopefully Pascal goes in it. This allows you to ride the elevator to the 9S room, where you can more easily void out.
Oh my god, he went through the wall. He just went through the wall. It worked.
Wow.
I can't believe that worked.
Oh my god, he got it. Alright, so this is what it looks like when you get Eat Ass Skip. And he's gonna walk forward just a bit and then void out, which will... Oh no, you don't even void out. You just go and clip,
just ride the elevator
around
twice.
a little bit. Ride the elevator twice, and then spirit lights in the air.
Basically, there's a bunch
Insane.
of mandatory triggers that we have to get for this part of Factory. So we're going down to the room to get the mandatory trigger, going back up, and then we're
going
gonna
down
grab
again?
yeah, and then we're gonna
Voiding
grab
out?
another trigger.
Nice.
Called-
Yeah, so that right there was the V2 part of Factory V2, where you clip out of bounds.
Oh,
Don't soft lock.
oh, close. Good save.
You clip out of bounds, you plunge down, and you time grabbing your pod to initiate voiding out with hitting a trigger that's at the door down there. So that you hit the trigger, you void out, you go back up, and then you go to the next trigger. So we really just break Factory. And then Alo's just gonna hop on this elevator just for some more swag, some vectored pod spin to go a little further. Now we're at Sushi. And here's Tsugoi doing V2.
That was
Oh wait, no,
very
no.
good.
Here's Tsugoi doing the start of Factory again.
Nope, rip.
No Eat Ass here.
It's a lot
Yeah, you
tighter
get-
on JP
Yeah.
because Pascal's dialogue is even longer. So this is what it looks like if you don't get it. You just have to ride down here, and we're just gonna clip out, and now we're gonna void out.
Yeah, it only saves like 10 seconds.
Yeah, it's not too crazy, but it looks really cool.
Because voiding out, not only does it despawn, but it also like resets the state of this elevator. Because normally if you were coming down here, you wouldn't be able to ride the elevator back up. So we void out so we can ride it back up, basically.
You guys think replicant's out yet?
Maybe. I mean, yes.
Hello?
I don't think it's out yet.
Well, for some people it is. So we do way more than enough damage than we need here, and we actually get 0 cycle. So this boss doesn't even get to do an attack, which is pretty cool. Am I gonna clip out on accident? Nope.
Alright, well at least I got V2. That's good. I didn't fuck up both the major tricks.
Oh boy, Shabu isn't here to talk about Shabu
Oh my
skip.
god, and I missed the fucking elevator when I'm voiding out. What a dumbass.
Oh, that sucks. I hate doing that. So, aloyark's doing Shabu skip. Shabu both found this, and it skips Shabu talking. So it's very perfect. Essentially what we used to do was what we did in prologue here. We just run down there and do that. But Shabu found you can clip out there and just go out of bounds over to here. I don't think Shabu found the full out of bounds for this.
I don't think so.
But he
But I'm
found
not
the
sure.
initial clip. Yeah, I don't remember. But it's still called Shabu skip because he used to talk during like races and stuff. He would talk about how it's very poetic that you do the same trick again at the end of the game for a ending as you do at the beginning. But now he can't do that anymore. Instead, he has to explain the skip and then explain how he can't talk about how it's poetic.
Doing the hardest trick in the game? Oh no, I fucked it up. It ate my input.
Sad.
So that's the hardest trick in the game. It's where you jump over a wall.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I
and
forgot
not
the
even
slow-mo.
particularly tall wall. You mean prequel, right? Smile. Yeah, and you have to. If you don't buy the prequel, they're gonna make Yosuke Saito and Yoko Taro go around in a van selling it. So I don't know if any of you should buy the game or not. Nice. That was a 0 cycle, wasn't it, Tsugoi?
Yeah, it was.
Oh yeah. I can't walk forward because my body's in the way.
So, yeah, we were in factory because that reason, and then they all went insane and started to attack us, and that's why we escaped factory. Aloe basically got... once you get outside of factory, you get a phone call from the resistance camp leader that's like, oh my god, come help us.
The
And then-
seals! I mean, the resistance camp on fire.
No, don't spawn more. Sometimes
the
you can get
lovely-
lucky, and they just won't spawn.
Lovely burning resistance camp fight here.
It was fairly good, at least. Okay, I don't know what I got airborne off of, but sure.
You got airborne off of the chair that the lady with the mask sits on, I think.
So yeah, then we go find that there are like machines that have gone crazy and start eating people.
And their eyes are red.
Yes, and their eyes are red. And then it's like, what's that noise outside? And we go kill that enemy.
You mean
Okay, good.
Sushi 2?
Kokushi.
Yeah, Sushi 2.
So then we go kill that big thing, and then we kill it, and there's like some random core that pops out of nowhere and it starts attacking us, and that's not
Isn't
cool.
Isn't that Eve?
No.
Oh, okay.
And then we see another one off in the distance, and we're like, oh fuck, now we gotta kill that one too.
急ごう。
What did we do?
機械生命体の数が
Show
増えてる。
DC3.
Me too.
バンカーにレーザー通信での呼びかけを継続。
BC3 not only we mentioned it earlier, but it drastically increases your movement speed and also your damage output. So it's real nice to get early if you can.
It feels good. It feels good. It feels so good.
God.
Wow, that was actually fast.
What? Going fast?
Yeah, I know, right?
4-2 with taunt plus 6.
Literally like 2 GGs.
And then talk to 9S to not get some dialogue.
Yeah, there's a small bit of dialogue with Pascal there.
Yeah, then we're like, what's going on? Command's like,
Shit's going crazy.
Command or 9S, I forget which it is. They're like, all the machines are going crazy. Go here to figure out what's going on. And that's, and we do
Then
that.
we go there.
And
Oh,
we
you didn't watch the cutscene, Ella?
Nope, not yet. We're doing it later. We're doing it.
Oh, you're doing it later? Okay. That's fair. I was kind of curious where you skipping. And then,
I almost had bad things happen. Rod, do you want to explain?
yeah, so right here, Eve's transitioning phases. He's going to start healing, and there's going to be some dialogue playing. We essentially want it so that he doesn't heal fully before the dialogue finishes, and that'll cause him to not go into the next phase. He'll just skip it instead. Normally it's a little tight, but when you have a taunt ship, it's significantly less tight. But
Yeah,
the trick's
it's a
still
lot
pretty tight, as in cool.
Yep, then we
Hopefully,
find...
Look at his chest, look at his chest, look at his chest.
We'll point
He
out
has the
later.
Health of the Watcher symbol. Look at that. Wow, it's cool.
We'll point it out later. There's a lot
I'll
of...
point it out now. It's okay.
There's a lot of, yeah. We decided to, like, backload most of the lore in this game, because,
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
not so spoilers, the ending of this game sucks. And you do... I'll say it's a callback to the original Nier, where you play the exact same fucking game.
oh my god.
But you don't get to play as 2B.
And there's some people who like that. I fucking despise it. So we're gonna play the exact same game again, and that's where we're gonna watch more of the actual important lore.
So right there with taunt plus 6, you can just laser twice and then SD.
Oh
he's like-
shit!
Oh
Aloe
no!
had
I
some trouble
forgot.
there.
I didn't even have to laser. I'm an idiot.
Okay, well, you laser twice and then SD if you're doing A ending, which is what aloyark is programmed to do.
That's taunt. Yeah, that's what taunt plus 2. With taunt plus
Yeah.
6, you just have to like, yeah.
Taunt plus 6, you just SD.
Yeah, Tom plus 3 you can just SD, I think, too.
So yeah, you got to see some A stats.
Yeah, me horribly messed them up because I didn't have slow-mo, so he just kept going away from me.
I saw that, I was like, is he having fun there? Just taking your time.
I didn't die, that's the important thing.
Yeah. It's really easy to die to that if you don't see your buffs or just aren't paying attention because your buff display also just lies to you for no reason. It's not very reliable.
This is what it looks like. They missed the dialogue cancel because yeah, you just chill out.
You can go sit next to Eve actually.
Yeah, he's just kind of vibing there.
So that's A ending. We don't watch it because it's the exact same as B ending, so we'll watch it during B.
The notification saying, hey, there's more game, buddy.
Hey, keep playing. No, for real, we're not trolling. And it turns out they weren't trolling.
Yeah, they weren't lying.
Is your file name Fiddly Winks?
Yeah.
It was, we had some redemptions.
Oh, nice.
So we're gonna put a voice changer on because it drastically speeds up dialogue for the character you are playing as.
Which is the worst character in the game.
Mm-hmm. 9S. So 9S is basically a mouse.
Yes, 9S is a mouse.
D is a dog. Or A2 is a dog. Mark.
Alright, highlight of the run right here. We're Bucket Boy.
Hell yeah, Bucket Boy. This is what's up. Hands up.
We're a boy, we have a bucket. That's pretty pog, isn't it?
I would say so. So yeah, we're just jumping because it's faster.
Everybody ran so far
Walking.
away.
But as soon as we get this oil, we gotta walk. Nice relaxing part.
Alright. There's A for me.
イブのネットワーク分離時に物理汚染されちゃったみたい。
Yeah, so the ending lore for A is we go down there, it's Eve. Eve is angry and wants to kill us because we kill his brother, so we kill him.
バンカーにあるデータ
A ending.
巻き戻ることはできるから。
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not very satisfying, isn't it?
今の君は
Yep.
which is fine because it's not the end of the game. It's like not even halfway through the lore.
This is why we get to chill and not watch a ton of cutscenes because, as you can tell, nothing is really related to OG Nier yet, or any of the Dragon Guard series.
Yeah, pretty much. It's just a big tease. When I started with this game, and when I did A ending, I was like, oh wow, that was it. Well, I guess I might as well play B because A was kind of fun. And I was like, oh, B was all right. Then I finished B. And
You play through B, and B once again is a callback to like OG Nier, where you get more dialogue because 9S can understand machines, and there's a little bit of stuff near the end that we'll point out.
And then we go to C,
Which is
that's in a while.
PogChamp.
Yeah, that's where everything starts popping off.
Hi, kitten.
Hi, kitten. Wait, you have a cat?
That's my file name.
Oh, that's sad. Wow, I got really excited there for nothing. Damn.
Sorry, no cat here.
I was like, I didn't know you have a cat.
If only.
Oh my god.
Brother.
So I suck at this shmup. Just to let everyone know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
so good.
now we're playing the game through 9S's perspective. At first, it's PogChamp because 9S and 2B haven't met up yet, so we get to see what 9S was doing while 2B was doing her thing.
Yeah, it's actually different.
It's,
Yep, that stops soon though. Don't worry.
yeah. The cat.
This
on
is
you.
also
Dog.
this is also where
Oh.
Tsugoi has a big chance to catch up. Just in general.
Maybe. I think my B movement's probably better, but Hala has a skip.
That does help that you have a cat on you. Thank you for telling us that.
Here in the Nier community, we like to name skips really cool things like, extended dong storage and eat ass, dance hole. One of the big skips in B is called I have a lineup.
Oh yes.
And
aloyark has a lineup.
yes, and now we have. Whenever you find a skip to replace another skip, you just call it a skip. So aloyark found I have a lineup skip. Somewhat recently.
Wait, he found... Yeah, that was.
It
kinda...
was.
It was when May was
Yeah.
complaining about the first one, wasn't it? Oh.
Yeah.
And then there's I have a lineup skip, which is where you just do the original skip.
It was pretty much when I was learning this run for submission. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. That was just unfortunate.
Yeah. That was a scam. You've gotten scammed a lot on those pod programs.
Some of them are my fault, but that one was just bullshit.
So I think we have one skip, which is crane skip, which is where you just do the original strat.
Yeah, because crane skip's annoying. That's the only skip we have.
Yes, the others we have skips and like V2s.
And just ones that are named different. It's a good thing we didn't call Rainbow Road Mario Kart Skip.
True.
Oh, I'm so
That would have been
glad.
so lame.
That would have been so lame. Rainbow Road's way cooler. Oh, I never explained why it was called Rainbow Road.
Oh yeah.
So, like a million years ago back in Forest, when I was trying to explain plunge glitching, I loaded a skip called Rainbow Road, and that was because there was another skip before it where we voiding out and coming back. Kind of looks like Lakitu putting you back on the track in Mario Kart, so it was called Mario Kart. Find a shorter Rainbow Road, call it Ultra Shortcut. Oh, how to guess.
I get scared for a second there.
This is like one of the things that I need to practice, but it's a shmup, so I don't want to.
Yeah, it sucks. Where these enemies are.
I hate that one guy. Goes like way up in the corner off screen.
So because early on this is a repeat, we will not be this is gonna be another portion where there's not a ton of cutscenes we're watching for a little bit. But just you wait.
Whatever. I was scuffed, but it's fine.
It's actually a pretty good prologue so far for me.
Oh no, don't get hit again.
And once again, because we're very good at naming things in original ways, we have prologue. This is prologue.
Because you're a bro, you know?
Yeah, bro.
Hey, yo, what up?
What's up?
Nice, you're both in the same shmup section.
Again.
Wow. It would be really crazy if that happened another time.
Oh my god.
That would be actually insane.
I don't think it'll happen.
Maybe.
Let's skip this one, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Am I almost out of drink? Oh, I am.
Oh, what we drinking? Water?
You know, water. Some good old,
Wait, actually water?
some good old White Claw.
Oh, wow, you're partying. I'm over here in my Baja Blast.
Bro, really?
How many recoveries do you have?
6.
Oh, fog. This is what we're saying. Like recoveries are tight.
Doesn't help that I get hit all the time. So yeah, we're just gonna be doing a couple hacking sections here because the game wants us to.
That's 9S's gimmick. He can hack things. Instead of having a really cool light attack, heavy attack thing, and actually cool movement options, instead you can hack.
Wow. Hacker man.
Thanks, Platinum Games.
Yeah, it looks like Replicant's gonna release tomorrow at noon Eastern.
Yeah, I'm getting my copy at 11 a.m. supposedly. They told me between 11 a.m.
really?
and 3 p.m.
I didn't see that.
Well, I have digital, so or I have a physical, and that's when my
Well, I have
shipment's getting
physical.
here.
You get Snow White?
Yeah,
Yeah, okay, we should get it pretty much the exact same time.
yeah, that's
then,
what
like, around.
my UPS tracking told me that.
Mine says tomorrow by 7 p.m. Wow, I'm getting scammed.
We already watched this one.
Yep, you can skip everything until amusement park.
Mm-hmm. So, we're the pod. We get to shoot some stubbies and flyers.
Actually, really cool. Like, the combat sucks, but the fact that you play as a pod is cool.
Yeah, it is cool. This is the only time we do it, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Which is interesting because they made this whole part of the game just for.
And that's probably why it's cool, because you only do it once.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, that's true.
it's really nice too because we have taunt plus 6 and ranged up 6, so that actually helps for that entire part. Otherwise, it would be miserable.
What you drinking? Alright, you ready for this? I got some. Hold on.
I mean, White Claw is basically water TBH.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it's water. It's.
I mean, they have that new White Claw they announced. It's 8%. That sounds better.
This is 5%. I got iced tea, not the like seltzer.
Oh, interesting. I've never had that before.
It's better than the seltzer, in my opinion.
Is it better than Twisted Tea though?
I don't like how sugary twisted tea is, so yes.
Oh, okay, that's fair. That's my one gripe with Twisted Tea. Actually, it's really sugary. Also, it's 5%. So it's like water.
Because it's. Yeah, I don't know how much sugar's in it, but I'm guessing it's more than 1 gram, because that's how much White Claws have in them, which is wild. White Claw is the basic bitch drink, and I'm a basic bitch. Hello, my name is Tsugoi, I'm a basic bitch.
White Claw's tasty. Like I can get behind it. It's nice if you want like something light with your dinner that isn't like a beer or something. And you're feeling like not having water, because that's the correct choice is water.
I got a really shitty hack.
I think I got a good one.
Let's see.
So, if everyone remembers the setup that we did earlier, yeah, we get to actually watch through it the entire time.
See,
and hope it doesn't bug out.
Oh, we get to watch
I
you
did.
like super fuck up too, don't we? That's Pog.
What was that?
I was mashing A instead of B. I totally forgot. Oh my god.
Oh man.
Oh,
That's my
great.
chance to catch up.
The replay.
Man, I have more offensive buffs than I should, but I have less defensive, so I have no melee defense, but I don't think I need any.
You shouldn't, I don't think.
Because you get one shot by Blue War, or two shot, you get stun locked, so basically one shot by Blue War anyway.
Did you know that we found out that in the Western release, her name's Simone?
Yeah, but
Yeah. I only want to say that because I don't know how to spell Blue War.
Beaver,
Oh yeah, Beaver.
the French lady. She is-
Simone de Beaver.
She's French, right?
Yes, she's French.
Yeah, so a lot of the enemies are named after, I guess, like philosophers. So that's why we have like
Yeah.
Engels, who was, I guess, a friend of Brune's.
Along with Marx.
along-
Who was more of a rival.
Everybody knows who Karl Marx is. So
Yeah.
Karl Marx, Jean
boy.
Pascal, or no, not Jean Pascal, Jean-Luc. Wait, what the fuck is his name? Holy shit.
Pascal.
Pascal.
I don't know, but he's got a triangle.
I'm trying to think of the guy, the robot with the top hat in the village.
What?
Oh, Jean de Paul.
Jump fall.
Is that what it is?
Jean
Yeah.
Paul. Yeah.
Jump fall. Pascal.
I'm robbed.
Hi, robbed.
Oh, did your? Oh, that's so sad. Oh, and you got double spinner. Oh no.
I got triple spinner.
Jean Pierre is what
Jean-Pierre?
is what someone in chat said with no question marks, so they seem pretty confident.
Jean-Paul Sartre, yeah. I think that's what it is.
I have no idea. I'm really bad at Automata lore, actually, which is unfortunate.
I don't remember.
That's why we got Tsugoi.
I can't even remember the route.
Okay, is Martin builds? Oh my god, look at this good menuing.
You get the cutscene. Oh wow, that flyer doesn't have the fins on the back that I used to line up. I never
Oh,
noticed
mine
that.
bugged. Dude, are you shitting me? This is what it looks like when it bugs out. And now my volume's gonna be maxed, so I'm gonna have to pause again.
Oh man.
Wait, I've never
Yeah.
seen this before.
It happens to me
It
all the
only-
time.
It only happens in E. Just straight up bugs out like that.
It bugs out, and then the worst thing is it maxes out your volume.
That's really irritating.
Actually, it doesn't sound like it did it. No, it did it.
Okay.
Mash, we should add a miss category just for getting Fang. Can you get Fang if you escape Silo 1?
Yes.
Cool, so we could have a boomer percent get Fang. Force Mash to learn Silo 1 escape.
Yeah, so from now until... I have to...
Oh wait, I could totally could have done it there. Whatever.
Yeah, so from now until almost the end of the game, the route is going to be... Or, yeah, the... 9S is going to be doing the same shit that 2B was. There you go. So there
Only
I
while
went for it.
tweaking.
So there is barely any new lore. Anything that's new, we'll point out.
There is new suffering in playing as 9S, as you see with aloyark trying to do any form of movement at all.
I tried to go for the jump over the... Oh my god, that was close. I tried to go for the jump over the thing without a pod spin, which you can do, but it's not good.
Yeah, so 9S movement. Like I mentioned earlier, 9S doesn't get 2 attacks, and all of the cool movement stuff that we do in A is using the second weapon slot that 9S does not have available. So 9S movement is you fucking spam evade. It sucks and it hurts your hands.
Yeah, that's my main gripe with it. It's just like really hard in your hands because you are mashing the same button over and over and over again.
Hey, that's still better than what Aloy got.
I got 3 spinny boys. Ah, dude. Okay, I didn't get VC3, so I'm gonna have to
Does suck.
check after pit.
What was I also gonna say? So 9S does have a DG, thankfully. Because normally DG is done with the second weapon slot that 9S doesn't have access to, but we found another way to do it with 9S. 9S combat is a lot easier because we also only are able to throw out a single DG at a time.
Bro, I pushed up. That was just straight up muscle memory. And it was the wrong muscle memory. Alright, that menu wasn't too bad.
Bye, Aloe.
Bye.
You guys aren't too far apart. Wait, no, you're decent. Apart. No, you're pretty close. So you're coming back from quest, right?
Fuck, I talked to the wrong guy first.
No, he's starting quests.
Oh. Alright, you guys aren't too far apart.
Very convincing, Rod. I mean, we aren't that far.
There is,
honestly.
yeah. To be honest, there's a lot of ways you can fuck up going forward. Like the density of.
I did just
Potential
also fuck up,
fuck-ups.
so I'm losing a lot of time.
Oh, rip.
because I talked that wrong. Because the chest that we grab in A, we don't have to do one of these fetch quests. But because of that, if you grab the wrong fetch quest first, you have to listen to the dialogue saying, "Congratulations, you got everything you needed," before you can grab the second one. So that's what I did.
Wait, I don't want to go to the trader because I don't need to buy shit anymore.
I think you should.
Oh,
talk
did you
to
get
the
your
trader. No, you don't buy buffs here.
Oh well, did you get recoveries, or are you not buying recoveries?
You don't buy recoveries.
You don't.
Is there any reason?
It's
Just so
low.
you can only have one shop?
You don't buy
Yeah.
recoveries there? I mean, yeah.
I mean, you probably could. It wouldn't really lose that much time.
There's
I
just
mean,
like
compared
no,
to dying.
I mean, but you only fight War
And Adam?
City. Yeah, but what's Adam gonna do? He dies in 2
Adam's not gonna
GGs.
do
That's
shit.
true, that's true. Adam is very scary.
So that's like an old boy strat that I rediscovered.
wow,
Not
man.
falling into the void, but the clip that I did. I mean, that falling into the void is an old.
Oh
boy
yeah,
strat,
because
too.
you used to do moose clip there.
No. Well, I mean, yeah.
I May did,
May did moose
Miss
clip.
Clip sucks.
and it's like a couple seconds faster. And that's
I
it.
also do not have VC3.
But yeah, that I like that version of the clip much better than the other one.
We're almost to I have a lineup.
We are.
Or I have a
Watch
lineup
me.
skip.
Watch me mess it up immediately.
Yep, this is Aloyark's trick he found. So, it's best that he explain it as he does it, once again. Smile.
Oh boy.
No, I'm kidding. I don't actually know how the trick works, so I'm just gonna guess.
I mean, it's not that hard.
It's
to
basically you look at
understand.
the wall in a certain way, and then you pod launch at it, and you go through it.
Yeah,
That's how lots of clips in this game work. So
there's just some jank terrain. The entire area is jank, but like this is the jank that we want.
All right.
So
Oh, forgot to do the weapons.
are you guys not watching the picture book stories?
No.
That is fair.
They are way too ambiguous, and they're usually about side characters. And for the greater sense of Draken Nier, side characters don't matter.
all right, we're about to do the trick.
Here we go, baby. So he's gonna go jump along the wall, then do some aerial movement and the pod launch. That's what I
Yeah.
remember about this.
I was too
Too far to the left.
far, yeah. Man, I'm bad. Who would have thought that someone would be bad at a video game?
Not
And then
me.
he fell
I'm
down, so he has to
definitely-
go back up there.
That should work, yeah. It's not that hard, I just messed it up.
It's height based mostly, you said, I think, right?
Height and you just can't be too close.
Oh, okay.
That's really it. The angle is very lenient.
Let's see, what else is there to talk about 9S?
He
Yeah,
doesn't have a
that's-
plunge.
9S,
If you
yeah.
SD, his pants come off.
9S is kind of worse in every way, because like you don't have as good aerial movement, you don't have as good horizontal movement. Yeah, you don't have anything.
You
But-
do have lots of complaints as a
But,
character.
but you can hack.
You can hack, you can whine,
You can squeak like a
you can
mouse.
squeak like a mouse.
My hand is already starting to hurt. This is not a good sign.
Oh no.
Whatever, I'm just gonna kill him.
Yeah, we sadly
Oh
don't
my god,
play-
I got it! Let's go!
Oh, did you get early dawn? Oh
Yeah,
no.
everything else was slow, but I got early dawns.
Wow.
Oh my god, I fell into the void.
Wow, that's
did
exactly
too.
what Aloe did there.
Oh man, I hate it when you get hit after or during your dodge.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
9S needs to wear heels. That would make him have better movement.
Maybe 9S
Yeah.
needs to, like...
That was a good observation.
There's a lot of things 9S should do. Thankfully, he does one of them, and it's die.
Spoiler.
We watched it in A!
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's one thing I guess I didn't mention. After we kill Eve, 9S fucking dies, and it's the best part of the run.
Yep, A ending, you can end the run with 9S dying. Lovely.
I stole this from Almo, but whenever you finish an A run, we wait until, well, 2B chokes out 9S, and that's how 9S dies. And we will watch up until that happens, and then we will skip the cutscene.
And then say 9S died, Pog.
And it was a Pog.
Nice. Oh, you're right, Adam is really not scary as
yeah, he's level 1.
He does
9S.
not do anything.
You just clap him.
Yeah. So, the game's weird. There are some enemies that scale with player level, and some enemies that are fixed levels. Adam 1 is one of the fights where it's a fixed level. So Adam starts off at level 1 and goes to like level 10, I think.
Something like that.
I mean, we're not like crazy higher than him. We're like twice his level, but still, we're also absolutely roided out on everything, so...
Yeah, just taunting him, if you like breathe on him, he'll die.
Come on.
Here's Tsugoi going for I have a lineup skip. It was called I have a lineup because...
Come on.
Oh, alarm's going off. It's called I have a lineup skip. I think it was because Fullest said he had a lineup for the old version of this skip. Which was totally different?
Yeah. Yeah, there's a runner called Fullest who did most of the long category stuff back in the day. And when asked what the lineup was, he simply responded with, I have a lineup.
And that was the lineup. It is still debated whether there is actually a lineup for it.
The lineup works sometimes.
It sucks.
Yeah. The reason why there's a skip.
Do you do Voidless 9S?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fuck that.
Yeah, that Voidless 9S looks scary.
Oh, I hate it, but I did it. Because usually, in A ending, we would be able to look at the minimap and see that we got the trigger. For 9S, we kind of gotta hope. It's like, oh yeah, that feels far enough.
Oh man, that seems terrible.
Yeah, that's why it sucks.
You definitely have enough movement for it to do it easily. It's just that you can't see when you get the trigger, so that makes it hard.
I think Replicant's a worthwhile pickup, especially if you played Automata and not played OG Nier. Unless it's literally like shit the bed to your bad on PC, which I don't think it will be. It's worth it.
I hope it's not bad on PC, because that's how I got it on.
Yeah, I did too.
I got it on console.
I'm gonna buy it on console once I actually own a PS5, but...
Did they release a PS5 version?
No, I'm gonna buy the PS4 version. My pre-order White Snow Edition on PC.
Yeah, I wanted physical, because I think if you buy it on PC, it's still digital download.
Yeah, you get a physical case for it too, and it's not actually included in the limited edition box. So like you're just gonna have a PS4 copy of Replicant. Yeah, just wait till you get a PS5 and buy it then. Or if you have a PS4, play it on that. It'll probably be mostly fine because it is a PS3 game. But it's definitely like story-wise very worth playing.
So the pods talked to each other. They converse. So that's neat.
Yes, we now know that pods communicate between each other.
Yeah, the current reviews that are out for Replicant say that it had some issues on PC, but Automata has some issues on PC, and here we are. So,
okay, there's a couple.
Yeah.
Can you die at
it?
That was the worst.
It's getting a patch at least.
Yeah, thank God that.
At least.
Yeah, because who doesn't want all of their nice technology they've developed around the game, like auto splitters and mods, to break after years of the game being out? Smile.
So we're gonna clip out of bounds here because it's faster to go this way. That's it. And since we don't need to grab anything, we can actually just ride the coaster.
Yep.
Nice. Well, we could have done that earlier too. I hear some people do that.
Yeah, it's you know.
2B, get your ass over here. I don't know why she just kept running away from me. Oh yeah, the dialogue that you didn't hear earlier.
Nice. You get to hear now.
That you
Yeah,
didn't
there
hear
was
earlier.
there was
Smile.
so Aloe is using one of the patches to fix Automata. He's using FAR. That's when we allow. I think that was the big one. I personally have never had issues with Automata on PC, so. And Tsugoi's had tons of issues actually, so it's a mixed bag.
Yeah. Video game likes to eat my RAM.
Yeah, it absolutely devours that shit. Hi, Muffing.
Oh, nice plunge glitch on accident.
You can get one with just 9S.
Yeah, it's annoying. Because I tried to do a DG and that shit doesn't work.
Interesting.
Too accurate of a gamer.
Big issues for Automata. I mean, fixing a memory leak would be pretty great, but outside of that, like, I have no complaints about the game.
It
Besides
runs
playing
fine
as
on my
9S.
PC.
Yeah, it's usually fine. Other than the memory leaks.
I wish it could run at 144 Hz, but there's a 0% chance they patch that. And there's no way Replicant's gonna be above 60 either. Like, I already have accepted that.
I mean, I don't care about that, honestly. I think 60 is fine.
Come on, Japan, please, dog.
Sticky ass hands. Another way that 9S sucks ass is you can't jump off of ladders because who the fuck knows why. It sucks. Fuck 9S.
Yeah, just part of his animation, he just can't let go of a ladder.
That's really funny. Yeah, I'm sure someone will fan patch similar to FAR for Replicant once that's a problem. And I personally
man.
expect that to be a problem, but everything
yeah,
else
there's-
about the game looks cool.
There's more cutscenes, but like we don't care because they
Yeah.
don't really
Side
matter.
characters.
This is
yeah.
the backstory of Bamone. Bamone.
Bamone. Bamone de Biver.
Bamone and Sovor. Her backstory is she wants somebody to love her, but they won't. There you go.
That is the best camera I've ever had in my life. The camera here is usually dog shit.
How
But,
did I hit that? What the fuck? It's wrong.
Stop.
We don't know how Replicant is on PC. We have some preliminary reports and expectations. The boss is called Beaver. Yes.
No, it's Bamone. Bamone and Sivor.
Bamone de Sivar.
Nice little novel that we still don't care
Text
about.
adventure, baby.
Why won't you look my way? Why won't you look my way? Somebody, please look my way. There you go. That's it.
Dude, I hate that clip. You can clip out as 9S the same way that we did with 2B, but like,
I don't know how to fucking do it.
it's horrible. You can just like dash through. Honestly, I might try to pod launch that. Ooh, cool trick that we didn't do in A, but
How are
we
you
get to do
doing
in
it?
B.
I don't do that shit.
So this is lamp skip.
It is called such because it was discovered by a lamp.
It's very hard. At least I think it's hard.
Yeah, and I did it without Mirage too, so you get less height.
Oh yeah, but the way you throw DGs is 9S. Instead of the way we do it as 2B is by what is it, like evading and then doing a heavy attack. The way we do it as 9S is by jumping, doing an evade, and doing a light attack.
Yeah, pretty much you just have to be in the air.
Hello? Why can't I skip? Interesting. Weird.
What happened?
I couldn't skip a cutscene with pause for some reason.
Oh, did you push SD, like, to fall or something?
Yeah, but I thought it still was like...
Nah, if you push SD into a cutscene, no matter what, it will prevent you from pausing.
Holy shit, I almost died for a second there. That was close.
So we don't grab an animal, because we don't need to.
Because we canceled a dialogue early with that door, we can't do it again. So it wouldn't actually save time, I think. It already says I can do a dialogue cancel there, but I don't know what it is.
Oh. Yeah, you just hold A and hope. And 2B will talk to you sometimes, if she's close enough. Camera gets destroyed there. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Well, at least I'll get one shot. So what we end up doing is taunting those guys with taunt +6 so that we just get one shot. And then we unequip our chips so that we don't actually lose them. After we get out of the transporter, we're gonna wanna equip our chips real quick afterwards because we're gonna need them for city end goals. But we do that so we can keep everything, but still get the damage from taunt +6.
Oh, I actually got 9. Oh my god, that's the fucking worst thing that's ever happened to me in my whole entire goddamn life. I got 9S door clip, and it just pushed me all the way through, so I clipped back in bounds.
The emotional roller coaster that I heard in your voice through that.
I want to hang myself.
That's unfortunate.
I'm angry, man. I've never gotten that before, and then it just
And
cucked
then
me.
you go straight through.
I've never
Oh,
been cucked
man.
so hard in my life.
man.
Classic. Good old B.
So we're gonna be coming up on Dan's Hole again, but this time we don't have the minimap to guide us through Dan's Hole. So we just gotta feel around and hope.
Around Dan's Hole.
Yeah, we turned off the lights.
I don't use the minimap actually.
How often do you get it?
Often enough actually.
How many times do you get it in B?
Never, because I have not run B.
That's
I have
right.
not run anything.
Just wanted to make sure.
It makes it a lot easier if you look at the minimap.
I just jump and pray.
What's my next dialogue? Post factory. Okay.
Yeah, we've got a while. Oh, I got it. Let's go. I thought I didn't, and I almost just clipped back in bounds.
Oh wait, use the transporter. Wait, no. What am I doing? Holy shit. I thought I was going... Alright.
Spaghetti.
Hello, my name is Tsugoi and I know how to play this video game. It's just poorly.
Did you see my menu earlier?
As long as we don't die. As long as we don't die, we're done.
Yeah.
I implore you, if you think this is easy, please do this. Like, this is actually harder than Dog 2. And Dog 2
What, the ending?
Yeah.
Dog 2's... I mean, you have played it, so I'll
Do you
believe you.
get one shot? Like, I didn't get to see Dog 2, but from what I was watching of Mash's run, you never get one shot. You get chunked.
No, you
but
get
don't
one shot.
Okay. I saw a lot of chunks, but not a lot of one shots.
You get chunked and one shot. The boss will one shot you.
Getting
yeah,
one shot, it's just not fun.
Yeah, one shotting is way worse than two shotting. There is something later in this run that will prevent one shots, but we saw they don't get used. Isn't there?
No?
B mode?
But...
Yeah, technically, yes.
I mean,
it
does stop you from getting one shot.
For all 2 seconds of gameplay?
I know, which is hyper unfortunate, but it's really cool while it exists.
It prevents you from getting one shot while you're in game mode, like the entire time.
Which I think is really cool, because it's like you're in the danger zone.
But if you let it run out,
If you let it run out, you're in the bone zone.
You are in alert mode, basically.
Yeah.
Well,
so we're gonna skip this cutscene again, but we're gonna skip this fight in a different way.
Yes, now I get a really cool mechanic called picture booking. As Rod was asking earlier, Rod was asking, why aren't you going to watch the picture books?
We're going to watch the start of one.
And,
a lot.
The start of one a lot.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, Adam?
What's the best way to put it? There's like...
So you know how we can cancel dialogue with other dialogue? Well, in B ending we unlock a way to play our own dialogue whenever we want to cancel other dialogue, and that's what picture booking is.
Yeah, we basically are able to... We unlock like these short stories, which are cutscenes. And whenever you like go into a cutscene, basically, it clears the current dialogue that's playing, so we can abuse that.
And we very heavily do.
Because it's poggers.
We like going fast.
I'm gonna be right back, grab some water. Hydrate or dehydrate, everybody.
What's water?
I mean, you got White Claws close enough.
Dot 2 is definitely like... I think like playing Dot 2 normally is way harder than Automata, but specifically playing this speedrun because you're super underleveled and top +6.
Yeah, I haven't played Dot 2, so I don't know. But I can assure you that with taunt +6, the game is hard. Dying is not uncommon.
Do stubbies 2-shot you with taunt +6? I'm actually curious. I'm not sure.
I believe so. 2B, why are you in the way?
Oh, we just crossed the 500-hour mark for the marathon. That's a lot of hours.
That is a lot of hours.
Oh, we also got 9S standstill.
Was it less stuff than mine?
Yes.
Oh my god. Well, mine was immediate too, it's just that I almost went back in bounds.
Yeah, that's basically what Automata late game is as well. Taunt +6 is basically wait, I need a melee buff here as well.
You're back.
Welcome back. Alright, I have to remember what menu it is. Sure, whatever. Do I have VC3? Oh, thank God. If you don't get VC3, your life sucks. Like, it's not nice.
I got my
Because
so I should.
in the later section, so like during war for C ending, it helps so much. Also helps with 9S combat.
Quick question. Yeah,
No, I was just gonna say it lifts, so he goes slightly faster sometimes.
did either of you wake up for this run, or are you both staying up for this run?
I've been up since noon.
I woke up at 6 p.m.
PM. Okay, sick. Just curious.
Man, I have to pee.
So Grun's
That's
4.
unfortunate.
That is unfortunate. There is a. When's the pee break in this? There is one.
B ending.
B ending, yeah.
Like actually getting the ending.
Yeah, we're watching it all the way.
Yeah.
through.
Oh yeah, that's right. What you're watching the cutscene. Okay, yeah.
No, Emil, please come here. Buddy.
Yeah, that's how. Even B is the worst boss. Do you think? Was that the worst fight? Or the most scary fight?
I don't know if it's the worst, but it is definitely up there.
Koshi Roshi exists, isn't that scary?
Oh yeah, Koshi Roshi is the Koshi Roshi or
I think they're both
They both
just
suck.
scary.
Yeah.
Yeah. You get one shot in both of them. But hopefully both of us bought it earlier. We bought Taunt plus 3
Nope.
so that we get 2 shots. You didn't?
Nope.
Well, I bought it. I
have
bought
enough
Taunt
money.
plus. Oh, you didn't have enough money?
Oh,
shit. Well, I am fortunate enough to have gotten enough money to get Taunt plus 3 as well as Taunt plus 6 just for that boss.
Get off the
Basically, so
elevator.
you didn't get 1 shot, you get 2 shot.
Which is a big fucking difference.
Very big.
Yeah.
Because it puts you into critical as well. Meaning you have like a big window to heal, which makes it nice. Whereas there are some enemies that will literally like just 2-tap you without even putting you into critical health. So it doesn't slow down the game to give you time to heal. You just instantly die. And it is rough.
What am I looking for? Because one of the big reasons that Koshi Roshi also sucks so much is because we have to buy some buffs that like give us immunity from electrical damage purely because of that boss. Because you're so like Taunt plus 6 and being under leveled, not only will like basically the enemy's armor will one-shot you when it procs if you don't have those buffs. Like, everything
Yeah.
sucks.
You die to a lot. That's too early.
So what do we have? And oh man, I have to last half an hour. Fuck. From half an hour onwards, almost everything can one-shot us.
Oh yeah, fun fact. If you don't save, which is generally what you do in an E-run, at a certain point in the game, I'm not gonna say what because that's part of what we're gonna go over, but you will just not be able to load from the transporter. There's like no soft saves, you just have like a hard load that you went into. So like you have to go back to your last save basically. And our last save usually is like 20 minutes back. And we do not want to do that, so dying is bad. After a certain point.
Oh, thank God I have VC3. Yep, so not only do you get one shot, but if you get one shot, it's normally like rip run. But for the sake of marathon, it's going to be like maybe rip 10 to 20 minutes. Fun stuff.
9S, grab the ledge.
And losing 10
Ex-
to 20 minutes is just funny. Speaking of funny, aloyark trying to grab the ledge. Having a good time?
he-
You don't Mirage for that one?
No,
No.
you don't have to. This asshole doesn't know how to fucking grab a ledge.
When's
They
the
can
very-
hold onto a ladder for the life of him.
Give me like 1 to 2 grand and I'll run very hardy once.
Yeah, very hardy is a masochistic endeavor.
Not, yeah.
I would
Myth
like to have
did.
fun while playing my video game.
Yeah. How long did it take Myth? Let's go check. I think it's
Something like 6 hours or something. 5.
Yeah, Myth Anime did it. Myth did it in 524 and May in 509.
気を抜かないで。
2 years ago as well. So that time could for sure be brought down. But
Oh, for sure. But no one wants to do it.
No one wants to do that.
Though even worse, I'll point it out. If what do I want to say? In 2 hours, maybe around there. And around 2 hours, there's like one specific area where very hard is literally the worst. It's after.
Oh, yeah.
It's after the part that we're talking about where you just get game overed, and there's like. Sometimes the game will just randomly decide to give you 1 damage. And like 1 damage isn't that big of a deal unless literally any damage kills you. So late in the run, you can literally get a 10 to 20 minute time loss because the game randomly decides to give you a single point of damage.
ここの機械性
Yeah.
Also, the flying section after, like that shmup where you have to wait a bunch and not die.
Do you do the Pascal's dwarf escape as 9S?
Yeah.
Okay. This is a fun clip. XD. The interesting thing about 9S is since he doesn't have good, like, any aerial movement options, I think basically all the clips we do is 9S, we just ram his fucking face into the wall and he'll clip through.
I'm going to res camp? Yeah.
Come on,
I
clip.
don't even remember where I'm going. But yeah, we either do a pod launch or just kind of dash, because his dash can go through walls a lot of the time.
It's like that's what I do with that clip right there that Alo's already done. You jump up, you ram 9S's head into the wall, and he'll clip through. Pretty good stuff. At least nobody said 9S didn't get ahead in life. Ah.
Alright, so that transporter that we grabbed and flooded earlier is literally for this moment. And only this moment. We get more waiting. Woo. Since loads aren't timed, it's faster to transport down there than to actually go down there.
Yeah, because we could do the same, half the same movement that we did as 2B, where we can clip out and then like land in front of the transporter, but just because of loadless, it's way faster.
Yeah, and the transporter's right next to it too, so might as well. Good, I didn't ledge grab randomly. That usually happens there. We got a
分かった
good old dick chicken over there. We got a
分かっ
snack.
た 9S
Hopefully that doesn't go near me.
黙って敵を倒す
And then we do short fight as 9S.
Hey, I did that with that Mirage. Let's go, me.
Looks like I'm gonna be here for Grun V2. Because, well, I start work in 3 minutes. I'm probably gonna not have to do anything right away.
You wanna take over for me so I can go take my pee break?
Like, yeah, just sure. Pass me the controller.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's go.
So instead of going over to the other area, we're just gonna picture book this dialogue. Because it's slightly faster. Then we have to be careful not to go in this flight unit too early. Otherwise it'll soft lock the game. So
Good game.
I'm extra careful not to go in there too fast. Oh yeah, I didn't mention it earlier, but all of these sections where it's the same for 9S and 2B. You can't use a heavy because 9S doesn't have a heavy. So you can't muscle memory through all of these sections. Meaning, I have to actually pay attention.
Sad.
Because if I hack anything, that's just like instant time loss. Because you can hack in the flight unit, but it stops the auto scroller, and then you have to do something else as well.
Can you, like, do anything? Hello, you're thresholded. Leave. Thank you. A2 sucks.
Was A2 mean?
Yeah.
I got lucky with A2.
No.
I almost pushed heavy there. No joke. Sometimes you can get lucky and just kill the enemy before the hacking thing goes all the way through. It's the best, like, mess up that you can get.
I hate 9S. Escape. Come on, you don't have enough fight. How do I not have enough height?
Oh yeah, 9S's movement is so doo-doo that we actually have to buy Mirage to do stuff. So we'll be using it a couple times.
Please, game. I hate you.
Oh hey, we didn't pog for it, but the marathon hit over 500 hours of live time.
We did pog for it, Rod. You just weren't paying attention.
Wait, we did?
We did.
Yeah, we did.
Fuck. Whatever. How is that not
It's
paying
okay.
attention? Oh my god, sad.
You might not have even been here.
Yeah, oh, I went to get water. God damn it. That's pretty crazy. Well, look, this is the real 500 hours of uptime because there's been at least 13 minutes where shit was broken and we were down, so that's fine.
My heart. That's the only thing that's broken right now.
Hydrating instead of dehydrating. Yeah, pretty much. We haven't had a crash in a while though. It did crash like a couple nights ago, but that was because I X'd out of a properties menu and for some reason OBS didn't feel like remaining open.
Please shoot it. Okay.
It's my secret. I'm always dehydrating.
That Baja Blast really hit the spot, I gotta say. Don't jinx it, I'll jinx the shit out of it. I want it to explode and burn. That'd be funny.
I probably should.
Oh hey, Grunt.
There he is again, the cutie himself.
Do we want more Grunt facts?
I mean, I'm fine with that.
Go for it. Nothing else is happening.
Alright, time to figure out what happened to Grun when he returned to Germany in 1842. So, in 1842, when he returned to Germany, his radical journalism, advocating democracy, and professing Republican and socialist sympathies, and his known association with radical political circles, made an academic career impossible. The University of Marburg even refused to have Grun as a postdoctoral student, and the Prussian authorities placed him on a list of political criminals. He was expelled from several German states and lived in a number of cities over the next few years, most extensively in Cologne, supporting himself by means of journalism, giving lectures on literary topics, and working as a schoolteacher. In democratic circles, he enjoyed a certain celebrity. So that sounds weird, but okay. He contributed to and edited a number of radical publications, including the newspaper Der Sprecher, which apparently means the speaker in German, but it doesn't because I said it wrong, and the monthly journal Oh Sweet Christ.
Nice.
The Elder Monatschrift. Which it doesn't say what that means in German, but it means something beautiful, I'm sure.
You nailed it, Rod.
Thank you. Many of these publications were eventually outlawed by the authorities. In 1843, Grun, along with Marx, Hess, and others, participated in the controversy over Bruno Bauer's essay, The Jewish Question, which opposed civil rights for Jews. Grun rejected Bauer's position. Nice. It's a good thing he was on the other side of that. That was a not good thing to write. In 1844, what is this word? Switch back that code for this bad boy. Having to have little or no money. Okay, impecunious? Poor. Under pressure from the in 1844, poor, under pressure from the censorship and fearing arrest, Grun once again went into exile. He first moved to Brussels, where he associated with the radical poet Ferdinand, what is this last name? Faeligraph? And once again crossed paths with Marx. Having been expelled by the Belgian government, along with Marx and other German refugees, he settled in Paris. There, Grun befriended the anarchist philosopher Pierre-Joseph Proudhon, whose writings had greatly influenced him and whose ideas he helped popularize among German radicals. In turn, Grun was instrumental in introducing Proudhon to young Hegelian and these words can't
Young
be.
Evangelion. Let's go, Evangelion.
Feuerbachian philosophy. Another acquaintance was the Russian exile Mikhail Bakunin, who had been involved in young Hegelian circles in Russia and Germany in the 1830s and 40s. And he was also living in Paris. In 1845, Grun published a noteworthy early history of socialism in the Francophone world. It's really long and in German. Die Sozialen Bewegungen in Frankreich und Belgium? I don't know. That means.
Here, I'll give you a break for a sec. So, right here, we're gonna actually picture book some more dialogue. It's a very small time save. You probably barely heard it, but to be like grunted. So yeah, that's our cue, and then we're gonna hack twice. And after that, we shoot our boy. Okay, you can continue.
Am I too quiet or no?
Probably just during combat.
Oh, you can hear me. Okay. No, I had it turned up. All right. Oh crap. Where was I? The social movements in France and Belgium. Oh, I'm guessing someone translated that. Okay, well that's where I was. Grun's exile was marked by great financial difficulty. In addition to his journalism, he worked for some time as a printer. Please lean real close to the mic. Oh, we can get real close, baby. We're gonna get ASMR mode for this. In February 1848, Grun enthusiastically welcomed the French Revolution against King Louis Philippe and the establishment of the Second Republic. A month later, the revolution spread to several German states, and Grun returned to Germany. He settled in Trier, becoming a leading member of the Democratic Club, resuming his political journalism. In 1849, he won a by-election in Wittlich and sat as a deputy of the extreme left in the Prussian National Assembly. As the revolution began to lose momentum, the Prussian government decided to dissolve the assembly. Grun organized and spoke at a large protest rally which led to a local insurrection in an attempt to storm the arsenal at Prum. Though he did not participate in the storming of the arsenal, Grun was charged with intellectual responsibility for the uprising and imprisoned. Upon his release, he once again went into exile. He returned to Brussels because he bitterly opposed the regime of Louis Bonaparte, Napoleon, whose thinly veiled Caesarian ambitions were confirmed by the coup d'etat of 1852.
Rod, hold on. Coup d'etat.
Whatever, dude. Come on, you're gonna fix me on one random word in
the
here.
coup d'etat.
But I've literally said the entire rest of the thing terribly.
Because that's French, not German. You should know what that word is when you read it.
Dog, I know French as well as I know German.
Coup d'etat.
Grun
Wars,
lived in
they are
Brussels
wars.
from 1850 to 1861, working mainly as a private tutor and writing polemics against Napoleon III. In 1859, he gave lectures at the University of Brussels, and I finished the sentence, so go ahead.
Alright, we should note that I'm just gonna be in this long hacking section right here.
Yeah.
And
so the
basically,
go ahead.
No. Just go, please.
The lore at this part. This is when 9S fucked off. Adam kidnapped him, and now this is 9S like learning about Adam more or less.
I will let the one dialogue pop up. So what I'm doing right here, I'm actually using mouse and keyboard for part of this, because for vectoring, yeah, we just go faster diagonally, is the gist of it. But it only works on keyboard. It's second to last one or last one?
It's like the hack? It's the last hack.
Okay. Yeah.
It's like the second to last dialogue, I think.
Oh, well, you saw it for half a second. You can rewind it. I went so slow and it still didn't work. Whatever. It's not that important of a dialogue.
It's very important.
Just wanted to show it up.
We've actually made it a lot of the way through Grun's Wikipedia page, not gonna lie. We have 2 sections left, and they're shorter.
Do you want to finish them then?
No, I don't need to.
Oh, okay.
I think you have gameplay coming, don't you?
Not really.
It's hacking.
Oh, okay. I mean, if you want me to keep going, I can keep reading, but I assume, yeah, well, you got gameplay coming out.
We have more hacking.
Hi,
Rod,
Brew.
for like 5
Okay, I mean,
minutes.
hey, I can read it. I've got it right here. Just say the word.
Do it.
Thanks, Brew.
Boy.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. Amnesty literature and democratic politics. What's so funny?
Just, you know, you got your reading voice on, you know?
Oh, yeah. In 1861, an amnesty-enabled Grun returned... Oh, an amnesty-enabled Grun to return to Prussian territory. Over the next few months, he traveled widely giving lectures and attending the opening of the National Assembly of the newly unified Italian state in 1861. In 1862, he settled in Frankfurt, where he taught history of literature at the Polytechnic. Okay, I figured there would be more.
Alright, real quick. So I got a thing called Instant Hack. It's the only place in the game where we get it, and we can only keep it for like 5 little hacking bits right here. You saw it right there. I just immediately hacked the thing, and I'm honestly not sure why it happens. I don't think anyone knows. But it lets you instantly hack it. I'll be able to do it on the next one, and then that's where it'll end, because dialogue will cancel it. But continue, Rod.
1 second.
Man, it really sucks you guys talk over the funny parts of the game. Can't even understand
It really does.
talking at the same
I
time.
actually have to do stuff, so I can't. I sadly can't read.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
You know what, fuck it. He also wrote for the New Frankfurt Zeitung in 1865. He moved to Heidelberg. Grun remained politically active, becoming involved in the Democratic People's Party, one of the forerunners of the German Social Democratic Party, opposing Prussian ambitions to establish hegemony in Germany. In the Austro-Prussian War of 1866, he took an anti-Prussian stance, not out of sympathy for Habsburg imperial pretensions, but out of hostility to Hohenzollern ambitions. In 1867, he attended the International Congress of the League of Peace and Freedom in Geneva, along with such luminaries as John Stuart Mill, Bakunin, and Giuseppe Garibaldi. Prussia having won the war against Austria, Grun moved to Vienna in 1868, where he remained for the rest of his life. There, he edited the periodical Democratic Correspondence and gave lectures on literature, art, and philosophy. His publications during these years included an edition of the Correspondence and posthumous writings of his mentor, Ludwig Feuerbach, a 2-volume philosophical biography of Feuerbach, a book-length critique of F.A. Lange's noted treatise on materialist philosophy, and several other works on philosophy, art, literature, and history. In 1871, Grun welcomed the uprising of the Paris Commune. In the 1870s, he supported the creation of the Workers' Educational Circles, which became one of the sources of the Austrian Socialist Party, founded after Grun's death. Grun died in Vienna in 1887. F. And we are leaving this month, so this is a great time to stop. There's actually one more section about Grun's younger brother, but that's not the Grun, that's Grun. So yeah, we read pretty much all of Carl Theodore Ferdinand Grun's Wikipedia page. Thank you very much. I need to go do work, BRB.
Bye.
See you, Rod.
I'm still gonna be here. I'm just not gonna talk.
All right, I gotta do the thing with the vectoring and mashing.
I gotta do the thing with vectoring too.
We're vectoring.
Nines Factory. So we get to do a couple cool things here. But for the most part, it's kind of chill. Which is... I think it's nice. Don't get hit.
Right as you said nice, the subtitle for your feed said nice, by the way, Aloe.
Nice.
Nice. So we're gonna hack this guy down here. Because we skip a lot by controlling him. Then we can be a stubby. Oh yeah, by the way, I didn't mention it. Backdashing is a lot faster than moving when you're like a stubby or a biped. Can you move, please?
You're wrong. Wrong.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, I'm gonna go through this a little bit more slowly. There's a very important dialogue line here. We need a...
Oh, I almost fell off like an idiot.
That's rude. Can't say that.
Well, it's not rude to say he wants to kill 2B.
Yeah.
It is written so that it could say either kill or the other word you're probably thinking it says.
It could. I don't know why he would want to kill her, but you know.
Because things. He's angry. No, it's a thing. It was intentionally done that way.
But...
So I'm this boy now. Because... basically, so that when you go through this area, you can't get crushed.
What was I gonna say was actually important? Yep, it's gone.
Damn.
Damn, it died so young.
I'm sorry.
It's all good.
Oh, I'm not supposed to hit this guy. Shit, please don't hit me.
Oh yeah, you're in this portion.
I am supposed to hit those guys though, so that they don't hit my flying boy.
Flying boy is a cool hat too.
Don't
He does have a cool hat.
According to Allure, get aroused. I believe there were models that they were experimenting, with yes, that was the case, but not like widely produced because
That's
they
a
were
terrible
like
idea.
they were like seeking out death in combat basically constantly.
Excuse me, what is happening? Where am I? What am I in?
What?
Is there a secret section here?
That we just never go into anyway? What the
I
fuck?
never knew that was there. What is even in there?
What actually
What
was
the
that?
heck?
It had
I'll
some,
have to look at that afterwards.
it had something you could interact with too, which is the weird
Yeah,
thing.
I mean, I didn't want to interact with it because I was scared of what it would do. It was probably just a chest. Maybe
Yeah.
it's a weapon.
What do you...
There's someone in chat
no.
said they know it's there.
Well, good for you.
It's a chest, but it's not a weapon, I don't think. 'Cause
Probably not.
The weapon's...
Wait, no, it wouldn't be. Because I know a May didn't go there and is 100% run.
Yeah. Alright, we hack into... So, where we're at right now. I'm a little bit far behind. This is what I was going to talk about. Currently, we're 9S, and we are hacking into basically the Yorha servers, where we find two very not useful things and one really useful thing. So this is weird. This one is showing that there's it's a shipping manifest for stuff we're sending to the moon, and we're not sending anything to the moon. We're sending a bunch of empty containers, which is really weird because all the humans are on the moon. So why are we not supplying them with, resources?
Yeah, that's a good point. I think they'd want to like eat something aside from moon sand. Maybe there's like a spaceship that's stuck sideways, stopping the supply chain.
Maybe.
Then this is outlining Project Yorha, which is including the formation of.
I did not mean to do that.
Yeah, it's showing how the Council of Humanity was created as part of Project Yorha, which is a little bit weird. Why would you create the humans? Why would you get a circle of humans that are in charge of Yorha after you get Yorha?
What?
Funk.
That is pretty weird.
Just making sure I'm not skipping shit I'm not supposed to. So this skips going through the elevator, which is slow. So we just say load. Not much going on in this section, gameplay wise. But we're about to have some lore. Ah, shit. Alright.
Here's some, yeah. Tsugoi's not going to do one of the tricks in this game. Tsugoi's far enough behind as they already are.
Shocked Pikachu face. That is something Tsugoi will look at after.
Yeah, I got you.
So, what do you want me to do while that happens? Do you want to just, like, stop
What?
playing while you read it?
No, it's all good.
Okay. I'm supposed to skip this, right? Yes. It's okay. And then not skip this one.
Yeah, so this is the important cutscene that Rod was trying to talk about earlier. We killed, or to be killed, Adam, so now Eve's pretty not happy with that. So he's gonna go a little fucking nuts. And if you'll check out that really cool tattoo he just got on his right pec, it might look really familiar as the symbol of the Watchers.
I'm debating whether or not I want to SD core 1, because, dude, that shit doesn't work half the time.
I mean,
I practiced it enough, I'll do it. Oh yeah, right here we actually jump into that, because it's faster. It's the only time in the game where you go up to that section and it's faster to jump into the trigger. Every other time it's just like a slow walk that's forced. Whoa, look at it. It's Earth. That's neat.
yeah, that part's really cool. Why can't I move? Huh, that was weird.
Were you normal? 9S?
No, as when I went from the Axe Boy to the Fly Boy.
Oh yeah, yeah. Sometimes it's weird and just won't register your input for your left stick, but it'll register everything else.
So now I believe Al is at the point in the game where things are going to start one-shotting through buffs.
It didn't taunt. Oh my god, I mashed it so much. I hate this boss. I'm gonna get hit and die. Never mind. Oh wait, no I'm not.
No, wait,
So this boss really does not like to get taunted. I'm just gonna kill the boss like this. Yeah, that's fine. Usually you can just SD right away. I did it in A ending. It's way easier in A ending for some reason. Oh, here's something that doesn't get touched up on. You'll see that we're leaving the machine cores everywhere. And that's because the cutscenes will auto-loot them. And when a cutscene auto-loots something, it actually doubles it. Which is why I only got 2 taunt chips earlier, instead of 4. Because I got 2 drops, and it duplicated both of those drops.
Yeah.
In turn making me get 4.
Because this game is programmed really well.
And fun fact, you can actually duplicate anything on the ground whenever you want with a picture book.
Yep.
Because it's a cutscene, and it will auto-loot everything. And that includes money, too.
I hate doing this
What-
factory
what am I
hack on
doing?
the mouse and keyboard.
I am so lucky. Oh wait, no. Never mind, I'm not lucky. I was smart.
Forehead.
I thought I didn't defense buff and I almost died. No, this is horrible. This is just really unfortunate. You want to one cycle him.
Yeah, he should die in like 3 DGs, I think.
Really? Is he not taunted? Whatever, that's fine. But yeah, you can kill that boss without having it come down. If you just do enough damage. But I was bad and did not do enough damage. I didn't die, so that's like the big part. Okay, this fight is really scary. Because you will get one shot by like everything.
Yep, officially one-shotting through buffs.
That should be enough? Oh, thank God.
Oh, fuck, you
Okay.
are brave. What'd you do, like 2 DGs?
1.
Hmm.
Oh, I hope that was good. Okay. You want to do it when Tubi says on it. And I did it a little closer than comfort.
Yeah, that was pretty scary.
I did not mean to do that.
Alright.
You're supposed to die here purposely. so that you teleport over here. But
メインサ
yeah,
ーバーに
whatever.
アクセスしていた痕
What
跡
were you
が
gonna say?
残っていた。
I'm gonna explain more. Yeah, so this is the commander, aka the head of Yorha, is like, yo, you really fucked up when you we're going through our server, and commander's like, yeah, so
その
about
通り
that.
だ。月面の人類会議サーバーは我々が設置した。人類はもういない。
Mankind no longer
正確に言え
exists.
ば、人類は月には行っていない。月からの通信はプログラムで用意されたダミーに過ぎない。
So the big twist is humanity is extinct, and
わずか
Yorha
人類の遺
exists
伝子情報だけ。
purely to give
異星人が襲来した時
the
には
androids
すでに人類は
something
滅
to
亡
live
してしま
for.
っていた。このチップに全ての記録を保存してある。興味があるなら見てみればいい。
Okay.
理由なく戦う
Alright, let's
者
hope
などい
Eve
ない
isn't a piece of shit here.
Yeah, this is
Like he wasn't a.
命を捧げるに
super
値
scary.
する神が必要なのだ。
You asshole.
自分で
Alright, that wasn't as bad as an A. Alright, so I have to be very careful here, otherwise I will get one shot. There are a couple things that I can do here to make sure that I don't fully die like this. So you get iframes from when you open the pause menu. I'm gonna... Please. But yeah, if I get hit by one of those at all, I will die.
so
Oh no. Please don't hit me. This is very slow, but I don't care.
レジスタンスキャンプ付近の 2B を支援せよ。廃墟都市エリア全体に暴走した機械生命体が大量に出現。
Oh, 2B body block that? Nice. Okay. And I can die during that fade out too. But we got through it. So that's good.
So did you notice right then when I was getting to the flight unit, there was this really weird little red hologram? Well, pay attention during this cutscene. The aloe's on. Right after you kill Eve.
Fun little thing you can do here. You actually have control of both of the pods, so you can move the flashlight of both of them. I don't know why, but you can.
My SD missed on core 1. Holy shit, what the fuck? Let's see if I die.
Oh, that sucks. Alright, this is the cutscene that Tsugoi was talking about. This one right here.
Can you fucking die? 4-1, please? Oh my god.
There they are.
Yeah, there's now 2 red rolls. I wonder who they are. I don't think they're very important. How do androids breathe? Yeah, that is a good question.
Doesn't matter.
Are you not gonna take a break right here? You're just gonna chill out?
I mean, I don't really have anything to do. I'm kind of just here. I guess I'll get up and stretch. But yeah, this cutscene's like 5 minutes long. Actually, I'll be right back.
It always ends like this. I wonder what she means by that. It doesn't sound like it's foreshadowing anything at all. Before I get into this final boss fight as well, I do want to show off. This is the document that we get. I'm going to scroll through it a little bit.
I went to look for a snack and we didn't have shit.
That's depressing.
Oh, well, I'll make food after.
But yep, the document says humanity is in fact extinct and was for a while. 1,000 years later, androids were like, why do we exist? What's the point of this? So to give androids a reason to live, I hope this is good enough. It's not. Okay. Am I just dead?
Maybe. I don't know. Are you in phase 1?
Yeah. Oh my god, I got so fucking lucky.
Okay,
Yeah, to boost the android spirits, they decided to create the Counts of Humanity and Project Liorha to give the androids something to live for. Oh, I got the death warp. That's the really cool death warp that Aloe tried to do during this section. It's pretty pog.
Yeah, it saves like 5 seconds or something like that. It's just nice to do. It's one of the few time saves in a hacking section.
Yeah. Robot Village doesn't always die, do they? Smiley face.
Oh, I can skip that. I'm playing the game again.
Fuck.
Alright, so we gotta go get drugs from 9S.
Yes. After everything that's happened, the appropriate response to everything that's happened is, hey Tubi, I have something to give you. Here's some drugs. Alright, now I have to do the really scary shit. Fuck, I went for it and it did not pay off. Alright, cool. Yep, so that's the attack that you're not supposed to SD on. Yep, but I did it anyway and I died.
Yeah. Yeah, that attack just sucks.
I went for it and I get punished.
Yeah, sometimes you can get it, but personally I'm like, no, that's too much.
So now this is where we get to have fun and try to find our body. And by fun I mean it sucks. Yup. Let's see how bad this minimap is. Alright, a little bit up here.
This is the right cutscene I'm supposed to watch, right?
I'm focusing on finding my body right now.
No, I don't think it is. Whatever, it's fine. We get a little extra cutscene action.
Shit. I really wish I could find out where the money is. Where the fucking go? Oh, is that it? Nope. Some dirt. Please. There it is. Pog. Okay.
Yeah, the mini-map and the map in this game are atrocious for accurate. Just trying to find things. Okay, this is the one I'm supposed to watch.
He ran away, and then he gave me a bad attack again. Yep, come on. Okay.
警告 NFCS 破損近接戦闘が不可能
No, I paused. The game ate my input. Are you kidding me? Why did it eat a pause input? What? Yeah. Cool.
I find that I have to pause like super early for that to work.
Time to find.
Otherwise, I'll just die. Like that section is hard.
This sucks. Okay, other side. Supposedly. There it is.
So I'm 9S again. We're just gonna be running around hacking some stuff. This part's actually one of the most fun parts of 9S. Because it's different from A.
Please die.
But yeah, basically what I'm doing right now is just lore-wise surveying the area. And that's what 9S does, so he's going to do it.
Alright, I'm taking my pee break.
Make our way over here. Be careful not to kill any of these guys, because if we do, then there's a really long dialogue of 2-0 making fun of us, and we don't want to be made fun of. So, we're gonna not be an idiot and kill any of them. But yeah, the main reason why the dialogue is slow is because a enemy won't spawn until the next, or until the dialogue finishes, I believe. Got really good RNG on the hacks. So there are some hacks that just take way longer than other ones. And the ones that we got were actually really fast ones. So that's nice. We have one more. So hopefully we don't get horrible RNG on that. This guy. Wow. We got all incredibly fast hacks. And then this guy is just a normal hack.
Alright, I'm alive again.
Welcome back.
So let's see.
Been talking about this exhilarating hacking section right here.
Hell yeah. Let's see. For B ending, the whole 2B's whole thing kind of spans back from prologue where 9S fucking died, and even though he backed up his data, he had a previous version of himself basically. So 2B's whole thing was like, yeah, even if you're alive, you're not you because you lost like some of that experience or like some of those experiences and memories. So that's why she has the big sad. In this part where she, fucking murders him, but it's happy end because he's able to back up his data into the surrounding machines. I wonder how that's possible. Then she's happy again, and because of Adam and Eve and the knowledge that the aliens are extinct, that makes it so that Yorha wants to launch an all-out attack against the machine lifeforms to reclaim the Earth's surface, supposedly so that the humans could then come back. And so that's what Alo's doing now, is you do the little 9S hacking section where it's basically preparing like the landing zone for all the rest of the Yorha forces to show up, and now 2B, dressed up in her new garb, her true battle garb, is out to...
God. Yeah, this section is scary because you can get one shot very easily in a couple places.
Yeah.
Like that guy shooting that fucking laser. Also, I'm pretty sure you get 2 shot by stubbies. Don't get hit by that. There's a stubby that I missed. Damn it. But yeah, you have to clear out all of these waves.
It's pretty pog.
Yeah, section's fun, but it's scary.
Yeah. This is the last real, like, I guess, normal combat you kind of get, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, for the most part.
So it's nice, because it's got the same kind of thing going to it for it as well as the end of A, where it is just combat scene after combat, or like fight after fight after fight after fight, which is really fun.
Well, everyone just died. Killed everything, right? Yeah. You have to kill everything there, even though 9S says, we should go to another area.
Just like is also funny with the 9S hacking, you finish with 23% left, but yep, it's okay with it.
Really. So I don't want them to do a spinny attack. I don't want him... Okay. Yeah, otherwise I will die. Or get one shot, I should say. That one... That went fairly smoothly. Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
アダムとイブをめぐる最後の戦いは終わった。この戦いは戦局に大きな影響をもたらすだろう。
It's like basically the second really scary section done, which is pretty cool.
それはまた別の話。
Oh my god. Oh, I'm so lucky. That stubby almost killed me. Alright, so I'm gonna watch this. Short little cutscene there. Then we do this section. This section sucks. No sugarcoating it at all. It just sucks so much. It's fucking ass. You can get one shot. There's all these random effects. That's why this is the single reason why we buy cure minutes.
Yep.
Okay. Thanks, game. Don't. Okay. Might as well buff, because I need to do that anyway. Dude, I'm getting really unlucky here. That attack will kill me if he's taunted, I believe.
Yeah, some of these guys can one-shot you as well.
Oh, yeah, now we've got pixelated VHS mode.
Some of the, like, hacking / e-drug filters are really interesting, like how creative they are.
They're cool, but they are really annoying. Die. We should have one guy over here, I believe. That guy. I don't want to die. That was really slow, but I don't care.
Slow is better than dying.
Yeah, you just don't want to die there.
総攻撃をかけることが決定された。無論我々ヨルハ部隊も例外ではない。思い返せ。故郷を奪われた苦しみを。我々は諦めはしない。
The speech is so good. The commander bunker speech.
空を、大地を。
They'll never know the pain of having your homeland stolen.
取り戻す。
Oh, yeah.
It's such a good speech.
本作戦の成功をもって今ここで。
Oh
My
no!
QB.
What's going on? Why are all the Yorha units acting funny? I guess you can't really hear it because you don't have game audio, but we'll get there in a second. Cutscene that Ali's just going through right now. Some pretty weird stuff. They start acting a little bit weird, is basically what you can take away from that.
A little strange.
僕はまだ知らなかった。この戦いの結末と僕たちの運命を。
That really felt like it took a long time.
It always does.
Wow. Oh my god. There's auto lock on at its prime, going directly left towards an enemy I do not care about.
There's aloyark. Everybody say hi.
Hey. Are you behind me?
Yeah.
Oh, you are.
I just started menace hacking. I'm being real slow.
Can you get taunted, buddy? So there's a bunch of dialogue here. We're just gonna picture book it. Same thing as earlier. But there's certain chunks that we want to wait for.
Yeah, so Yorha units start acting weird. So you're trying to talk to the bunker, and it's like, oh, communications with the bunker are blocked. Let's go kill this guy. And then you go kill him, and it's like, all right, now we can upload our data to the bunker and go there.
Was I supposed to skip that?
No.
Well,
It's all good.
how long is that?
That's fine.
Well, it'll go through it.
Yep.
I mean, I know it's not a long cutscene. I actually just couldn't remember if we skipped that one or not. Oh wait, not this one.
So then you get up to the, this is where you get to Commander, and you're like, hey, some weird shit's going on. And Commander's response is, what the fuck are you talking about? You guys are acting weird, nobody else. And then everybody gets taken over, basically. The exception of 9S, the commander.
あなたのようなスキャナーモデルは戦闘向きではありません。いえ、戦場にいても 11S より 9S へ聞こえますか？
こちらの担当分作業は全て終了。そっちはどう？了解。あとバンカーに戻ったらデータ同期をしておいて。君の戦闘データが未納だからスキャナーモデル。
So now we're, in essence, killing all of our allies.
推奨
Oh, if I go up here.
が悪化する前に 2B と合流
This area sucks because of auto lock on basically.
Force perspective as well.
Yeah, just this hallway right here is not fun. I pushed the button. I pushed many buttons.
月面人類会地上で奮戦しているアンドロイド諸君我らが誇る精鋭ヨルハブ
I for the life of me cannot remember when these spawns are, so I'm just going kind of slow.
撃破したこの勝利
Yeah, that's the last one.
地球奪還に向けての大きな一歩だ我々月面
I guess the other big thing is at the beginning of Bunker is where we do our last buys for the rest of the game.
Did you go through the cutscene yet? Because I could just wait.
No, I'm far behind though. Because I had that death.
I mean, okay. I'll go then.
Yeah. Energy drinks and chips. New objective, survive. Bug. I failed that objective already. We'll see how Ella does.
作戦は開始。先行部隊は
I'll probably die once.
こちら 4B 先行攻撃部隊アルファ隊長
Hopefully I'm
敵の攻
not
撃に手
really
を
far
焼い
in.
て
I almost tried to skip that. Oh, this cutscene's so cool.
助かった。
僕たちは次の部隊の援護に向かいます。
我々もそちらに同行し援護しよう。こちら攻撃部隊オメガの 8B 担当
Oh, you're in the background.
こちら 3B
Hog.
シータ部隊隊長だ。機械生命体どもがどんどん増えてい
It's
て手に負えない
Bucket Boy. The fucking main protagonist of this video game. Right there.
Alright.
Alright, epilepsy warning right now. So we're gonna be taking E-drug in a second. So the drugs that Ninus gave us hopefully speed this dialogue up by like 20 seconds.
Yeah, there's many effects that can happen from the E-drugs, and one or is it one or two?
ありがとう。私たちも同行しよう。
That is actually useful.
報告
I don't know how many are useful, but basically we want them to be even squeakier.
Yes.
I didn't get it.
There's one that
こちら
will
7B
speed up
先行攻撃部隊
voices
デルタ
even
隊長
more.
交戦中の機械生命体が暴れていて手をつけられない。
But yeah, this is the part that I was talking about earlier that I know a May complains about it for very hard. Because if you get hit here at all, you have to start from the very beginning.
That's not the part I'm talking about. I'm talking about, before...
Well, yeah, but
fight
this part
units.
is also horrible.
Gotcha.
Especially at the end when you can't evade.
助かった。
僕たちは次の部隊の援護に向かい
You
ます。
just kind of have to
私たち
hope.
もそちらに同行し援護しよう。
Um,
次さん
I guess I should explain more. Yeah, so the machines took over all of the Yorha units and blew up the tower, basically, or not. They blew up the bunker.
Oh, what the complaint?
So now we are the last remaining Yorha units, and we are escaping. But because we had more Yorha units hunting us down, 2B made 9S go fuck off. And now 2B's on her own. Oh, this is really weird movement. I've not seen anybody do it this way.
Oh, I just do whatever. That movement was not optimal by any means. But, basically I'm going around a trigger right there that starts the virus. So normally you'd have to walk through here while infected by the virus. But this skips the entire thing until we get to a certain area, and then we have to wait, because the virus is on a timer anyway.
The game hates me. It just gave me the evade hack 3 times in a row.
Yeah, dude, me too. Oh, don't fall down there. That is bad. Well, I guess that works. Whatever. It's not a very tight timer. I just have to get there.
Yeah, so the, I guess like we said, the virus that took over all the other Yorha units, well, guess what? 2B has it as well. Usually this is a really nice, touching scene where we have to watch 2B slowly crawl her way into oblivion because she doesn't know what to do, being the last remaining Yorha unit, but yeah, they probably should have designed that trigger a little bit better.
Fun fact, you can, if you're good at the game, clip through here, which I am not, but we are in here. So we're just waiting for the trigger to happen. Oh, I did it too early. You can turn invisible for a second. If you time Mirage right.
So yeah, the virus takes over 2B and she fucking blows up. But wait, there's more. Our friend, A2, comes and totally saves 2B, and nothing bad happens, and that's it.
Ah, really? All of them didn't die?
Yep, so A2 clears out the Yorha units, and then the game's over, and everybody's happy. That's the end.
The end. Alright, now we're 9S again. We saw that we went over here with 2B. So 9S is gonna head over here. Yo, what's up, Moose? How's it going? Oh no.
Wait, what? that doesn't seem right. That's not how the story ends.
データアップロード30%完了
Well, oh, I also skipped that cutscene. Whatever, I messed up. It's hard not to. Muscle memory. Basically, they use their black boxes to blow up everybody again.
これは 2B 9S も一体何をして
9S
るん
is
だ
very
地上の
angry.
ヨルハ部隊がウイルスによって乗っ取られたんです
Angie.
暴走したヨルハ部隊
He's an
のブラッ
angry
クボック
boy.
ス反応で
ウイルス
Alright, here's something that's really important that's gonna come up. So we're gonna be given an option.
あれは偽装です
And we want to select 9S. If we select A2, the run is dead.
そもそも命令もなく戦
Very
場から
much
な
dead,
ぜ
so
戻る
we want to select 9S. And we'll explain later why we want to select
いや
9S.
汚染されて
I
い
guess
るのは
the big thing is now we are given the option to play as A2, and we say no.
2B
Because her combat is too like 2B's, so it's actually good, and we like suffering.
待ってください
Yeah, we don't get to play the fun part.
So there's Rod's girl, I think. That's 6-0 right there. I'm pretty sure. So even 6-0.
司令官退避します
Oh, when she's talking about the flower?
Oh no, that's in. You have to do her quest for that.
No, she talks about a flower while you're going through the hacking. Or the bunker part.
No, you have to do. That's only if you do her side quest.
No, it's if you're slow.
Is it really?
Yeah, if you're slow enough, she will talk about a beautiful flower. Not necessarily the flower,
Well,
but
the
a
dialogue's
flower.
like, thanks for the flower, but we never gave her a flower. Am I just dumb?
I don't think she talks about that, but she does talk about a flower. But I only know it happens if you go really slow. Alright, so this is the option. Luckily, if we just mash A and B, we will go directly to our boy. Who are these characters? We talked to them earlier.
Oh.
2B 油断しないで
They look familiar from the previous Hero game. Man, I'm so glad they're good girls and did nothing wrong.
Absolutely. Alright, wait, yeah, I
どう
wanna
してお
let
前
this
た
play
ち
out.
2人は汚染されてないんだ
いえおそらく僕がデータ同期を保留していたからです以前バンカーのサーバーデータにノイズがあったのでそれが気になって
そうか
アクセス
司令官早く私はいけない私もサーバーとデータ同期をしていたからなそんな時間はないお前たち2人は最後の夜派部隊なんだ生き残る義務がある
司令官
それに私はこの基地の司令官だせめて最後まで上官らしくいさせてくれトゥービーもう基地が司令行けトゥービー
Oh boy, that is exactly what we are going to do.
Yep.
So we have to slow walk up to here. I don't there.
But anyway,
Make sure to watch this.
As of C, we're now back on track to be a Drakengard game. And by that, I mean everybody fucking dies. So, as of right now, there are 3 Yorha units that are alive. There's A2, who is a Yorha deserter, and there's 2B and there's 9S. And everybody else is either taken over, and I guess presumably dead at this point, but taken over by the machine network, or just fucking exploded.
Isn't there that one guy in Forest?
There is that scanner unit. There's a couple, I guess. There's a couple survivors that don't make any sense, but don't think about it.
Yeah. Hopefully I get this dialogue thing right here.
Yeah.
Saves like 30 seconds. I did not. That's great.
So what debug I get?
Okay, I don't have to fix my splits at least. 'Cause they're not even working.
I actually got a fast one. So as you can see, my dialogue is even faster. And the way this area works is it's based off of dialogue. So dialogue go fast, you go fast.
Oh, nice. You actually got it.
Yep.
Yeah, it's big RNG. Kind of stupid, but it exists, so we do it.
But don't do drugs.
So there's this thing over here. We're gonna go towards it because we were supposed to.
Yeah, so we get to that big building, and it says, access denied, you don't have the key. Go to this place to go get a key. And we're like, alright, that sounds like a good idea.
That's pretty much what I skipped. And I was just like, I'm gonna go this way. And then he was balding some more. But yeah, we just kind of went here.
Alright, so I also got virus skip, which is very, very pog.
Nice.
So yeah, normally what would happen if you don't do that, if you don't go around that trigger, at this point your system kind of starts breaking down, and like it'll take away just your ability to run. Like it'll randomly take away your ability to run, your ability to sprint, your ability to do damage, and the whole point is that it wants you to fucking suffer.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like a hard, like just a section where 2Bs through hardship.
Yeah, I don't mean that in like a speedrunning sense of suffer. I mean legitimately, like they want you, the player, to feel bad for, you know, the character that you've played all the way through this game, slowly.
Oh my god, I almost died. So yeah, this is Meatbox. It can be scary. There's a couple enemies that can one-shot you, but for the most part, you get 2-shot.
Yeah, and Meatbox, it's like the one elite unit, I think, and that's it. Unless maybe there's some specific attacks.
I think the flyers can sometimes, but
they're also elite, aren't they?
I don't think so. I don't. Either way, it doesn't matter. You can die to the flyers.
Yeah.
We want to be buffed for all of these fights. But yeah, there's this elite spider right here.
Yeah, that's, I know he one-shots you for sure, because that's usually the enemy that killed me.
So yeah, we want to take him out real quick.
Cover your ears, because this is going to be really, really fucking loud. I'll let you know when it's good. No, it's right now.
Stop looking under that guy. so we get this freebie. Just a random floor that we have to go across.
I think it's because all the suicide units are on it, so they're jumping off of that floor onto the floor below is like the reason it makes sense to me in actual lore.
Ah. That makes sense. Definitely did not. What are you doing, game? It super fucked with my camera. Whatever, it's fine. So these flares right here are the ones that are annoying. Get away from me. I might have not been buffed when it happened. That might have been why I
think
died.
the explodey bits can one-shot you.
Yeah. Okay, so it's only this guy. He's not even taunted. Oh, please. Oh, no. Okay. We're good. All the scary parts of Meatbox done.
As long as you don't mess up the SD.
Yeah. There's this last floor that we just SD for all the enemies.
大型の信号を感知、地下の構造が不安定になっている模様。大規模地震の可能性を示唆。推奨。
Okay, I got real close to hitting me. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered, but...
On my way to find my wife! Daijo! Boo?
Basically, 9S is like... No mercy, you're gonna die, and then he kills them.
So anyway, now that we have one of the keys to open the tower, we're gonna go use that key to open up one of the subunits. You need 3 keys for each subunit, which corresponds to each of the resource unit / boxes. So we just finished Meatbox, so that's one of the 3 keys. So we're gonna do that on the first subunit, and then rinse and repeat. And fireworks. If everyone's excited for the rest of the run, you know, once 2B dies, that's officially the start of the game. That's why the credits roll. And just in case you were worried, yes, 2B is dead. 2B's fucking dead.
Yeah, she dies. Like, really dies. Oh, I went to the wrong place. Oh well.
Oh, so yeah, we used one of the keys. So now it's time to use the key that we got from the forest box to unlock one of the subunits. You know. So we're gonna do that.
Oh, a little early. Whatever.
Long prologue, indeed.
Just looking at the sheet, making sure there's not any cutscene that I need to get. There isn't.
Look at these two cuties. But anyway, you know, yeah, so aloyark, you know, finished Meatbox, the force resource unit. So he's going to use that key to activate one of the 3 resource units.
お前の方がよく知ってるだろう。ブラックボックス信号も切れている。
レボル、ポポルタイプのアンドロイドは治療をメンテナンスに特化した希少なモデル。バンカーなき今、彼女たちがいなければ 9S の修理、補修は厳しいと予測。推奨、感謝の言葉。
私たちのタイプは昔は大勢いたんだ。何でも大規模システムの管理を任せてい
Wait,
た
what's
らし
this?
い。
Why are you... Wait, what?
当時の記録は消去されてるから
Why are you hacking
何
the
があ
tower
ったか
now?
わからない。私たち
I got all the keys, didn't you know?
Oh,
事故を起こしてる。
you got all 3 keys? That's pretty cool.
事故後に
Yeah, I did it real fast.
私たちが処分されていないのは再び暴走しないようにサンプルとして
Anyway.
I mean, you didn't miss what was posted in the Discord yesterday,
お
right?
かげでこうやって仲間を助けることができる。
I'll let this Devla Popola dialogue play out and then,
私たちが犯した罪への償いだと思ってる。あまり無理しないでね。
Oh man, I got hit.
イエス。
Bruh.
So yeah, anyway, first off, these are the Devla and Popola units. They're like a model, basically. They're not the same as the Devla and Popola from the OG Nier. And they kind of exist as rare models to be bullied, basically, which is pretty sad. But there's this really cool trick that's probably going to get patched out with the Microsoft Store / Become as Gods edition called Early Tower. We were talking about key items earlier, like weapons, or guess what's a key item? A resource unit key is considered a key item. So we can do one of the 3 boxes and then use one of the keys, reload the area, and then just use the key again. So we just do that 3 times.
Yeah, I don't think it actually, it doesn't check. So you can just keep using it. It's like, oh yeah, he has a key. Let him in.
報告。先ほどアクセスした巨大構造物について機械生命体に由来すると考えられるが詳細は不明。また構造物から射出された大型ユニットが数箇所にあることが判明している。
Unfortunately, we will not read that because it takes a very, very long time.
Yeah, I missed I didn't get the early transporter either.
Damn.
So yeah, we're now, I want to say like at least an hour to 2 hours in front of where we should be. This is like the only real huge major sequence break in the run.
Yeah, pretty much. It's the only sequence break. And fun fact, it was found by a casual player.
When you say the twins thing, that's Devil and Popola from the last game, but it's not actually the Devil and Popola from the last game. It's just that model of android. And because of the actual Devil and Popola from Nier fucking up, they're kind of kept around as a rare unit to be belittled and like abused, basically. Like all the normal androids are meant to take out their like anger at their predicament on those units. It's kind of fucked. What? How did I miss that?
SD go burr, so we just kind of blow up. This 2B's fidgeting around, so we want to go towards her. Wow. Do we watch this one? I mean, I feel like we should.
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch this one anyway.
The scapegoat androids. Yes, basically, yeah. They are kind of the scapegoats. It's kind of their fault for not being able to stop Nier, but, like, can you really blame them?
Oh yeah, I gotta...
報告。機械の機能とは関係ない無意味な部品を多数確認。
Oh wow.
そうした部品が使用されている理由は不明。
That dialogue. So sad.
Oh, you said, yeah. So, Devil and Popola units as they're dying, because they basically sacrifice themselves so that 9S can get in the tower. And their dying dialogue is, "Where were you useful?"
Alright, sick movement. So we B mode so that we can go faster. We actually can't spear dash in B mode because that requires us to push SD. And B mode is Berserk mode, by the way.
What's the story of this game? Cute robot game.
But yeah, so we'll just be dashing. Dude, these doors suck. They just don't open half the time. But yeah, since we're in Berserk mode or B mode, we have to heal because we're losing health.
But we cannot be one.
We gotta be. Yeah, we gotta be on top of our health. Ignore. Whoa! It's a library.
It looks pretty familiar. I wonder why that is. Hey, Skate, tell me where that is.
We're gonna let this important dialogue play through.
Very important.
There it is. She said it.
It's the 2D word.
Bruh, please. Then I spaghetti the ever-living shit out of this hacking section. Alright. Ooh, my frame rate. That was a big dip. Hopefully that's fine. These are just mainly records that we don't care about.
Alright.
Hello, look at that. We know who that is.
I got one shot through buffs when they're not taunted? Holy shit. Well, this is a game over,
Where?
So rip. Where'd I save last? In Meatbox. I got one shot while defensive buffed when they weren't taunted.
What enemy?
I don't know.
Oh no.
Where did I save last?
I've been saving a lot along the way. Yeah, usually you wouldn't save as much as I am. Because if you die, you're screwed,
Forest.
but...
Oh, I have to...
This is a marathon.
Oh, I just have to go do Meatbox, okay. I mean, yeah,
Okay.
I'd never die in Meatbox, though, that's the thing. Like, I haven't done a Meatbox since I had a, like, yeah. Whatever.
this incredibly uncomfortable cutscene. I mean heartwarming.
Yeah, it's something. You say it never happened before? I mean, this isn't GDQ.
Alright, Ninus is gonna grunt, and we don't give a flying fuck about what he says, so we're just gonna skip it all.
Yeah, Ninus needed a hand. True.
Oh, are you serious?
You did too soon or what?
I did, yeah. I did the wrong grunt.
Gets to finish the grunt, you know? Gotta let him finish.
Can't say I've done that one. Not like it matters. Yeah, basically he got infected because, you know, he shoved a virally infected arm in his body. Who would have thought that that would happen?
Man, this is way better.
Oh, we've seen those girls before.
Oh, they look familiar. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, I have to be careful because this one flyer can just kill me if I'm not careful.
It's okay.
What do you know? I died.
Hey, where'd you last save?
I saved in the room, the library. Glad I saved there now. Literally a tick of health left. Oh well. We have to do all of these hacking sections again, because game good.
Yeah, I've gotten one shot by a lot of shit. I don't know if I've ever gotten one shot by just like a random enemy while defensive buffed and not taunted. But
I'll let it play out.
holy shit, that was close. Peachy.
Oh, slightly less scuffed. Dude, imagine it went like that the first
Were
time.
there really aliens? Yes, there were aliens. Aliens exist. Aliens really created the machines. The machines really went to town on the androids.
Oh, I did the wrong one first.
Those aliens were the Watchers? I'm not Mash. Or Dale. I will believe what the game literally tells me, and not try to go into too much speculation. Forget about this wave.
I mean, at least I don't have to do most of that waiting. Because I can just skip the cutscene.
Okay, we didn't die. Pog. Let's read some more chats.
I wish I had chat up, but, like, I'm too afraid to click out of the game and get input glitch.
Yeah. My run's already shit, so.
I mean, I just don't want everything.
I'm here to be entertaining.
I don't want to have a memory leak from it.
Yeah, I'm here to be entertaining. The aliens are the only thing that feels out of place. Well, the aliens are super, super definitely canon and real.
They are there. I can affirm that.
It's not for some reason. The androids are perpetually lying to each other because when they found out the truth that humanity was extinct, they lost their reason to live. And they needed to claim that the humans existed so that the androids felt like they should exist, basically. Instead of just, you know, nihilism and then just suicide.
I guess I won't taunt this boy as I proceed to taunt him.
Yeah, I lost 6 minutes from that death. So that's
Oh my god, okay, guess we're doing this. Whatever, it's fine. Not scuffed at all. Can guy get taunted, please? They're so spread out. Is this gonna work? Okay. Yeah. We want a SD. That's the part that Tsugoi was talking about earlier.
Yeah, those little explosions right there will just kill you on very hard.
We will be two-shot by these flyers while buffed.
But not one shot.
That's a big difference. Oh my goodness. Why is this guy alive still?
Laser and podfire are the worst fucking attacks. Give me melee attacks all day.
Really? That guy didn't... Oh my god. Buddy, please. I guess I'm okay. I'm buffed. I did... And that is why not getting one shot is good.
Can I move, please? Spooky.
So I'm gonna go for a skip here. I'm probably not gonna get it. But you can skip waiting for this boss by going through this door.
Yeah, it's a really hard clip.
It's really precise and also horrible.
Yeah.
I'll do it one more time.
Because if you're inside the room, you can't use any attacks. So you have to go from outside the room, loop around so you have the right distance, and then loop back in at the right angle. So it's not even like anything you can do. You can't even have like a real lineup for it.
Yeah, it's just horrible. So instead I just did a clip that I found, and you just go, you take a better line afterwards. I think I'm supposed to be like here? I don't know, but... Can't lose me that much time. So, these are the red girls. There's a bunch of them. We need to... I think we have to kill a certain amount. that what it is?
I'm not sure if it's a certain amount or if it's just on a timer, to be honest.
I think the first part is on a timer, but the second part is on what is it? By how many you kill. Oh my god, please. Dude, that was the best like SD I've ever done in that area.
I haven't. Let's see how well you did.
But yeah, now we just wait. Wait, no, I don't skip that one.
警告閉鎖系防御システム
I'm ready to eat some food.
予測
Me
東
too.
海自我データを暴走させるその自爆エネルギーで攻撃を一時的
Oh
に
my
爆破させる
God.
ことが可能
Every time this dialogue, I'm trigger happy on that pause button. There we go.
どうしたこの防壁はダメだその防壁は自己閉鎖系アルゴリズムで侵入は私たちが犯した罪を償うんだ
Sage.
こんなことしたら君の回路が
Fun fact, you can't use your flashlight in this area.
I also get a taste of the best song in the game, some Song of the Ancients.
デボレお前は後悔するなよ
Man, Song of the Ancients is so pog.
Very good.
Gimon. なぜこの塔に入り口が用意されていたのか資源搬入は上空から行われていることを確認外部からの侵入路が用意されていることは不自然予測罠
Alright, safety saving now. Hey, look, there's Aloe.
Oh, there you are.
We're in tower!
We're in tower.
こんにちは当システムサービスですこの度は当へのご来場誠にありがとうございます最後のサブユニットを解除したご来場者様へのファイナルワンショーはこの先
Wow, I'm doing no damage. Whatever, it's fine. So right here, really important thing to mention. So this platform moving up is a checkpoint. So if we die, we will no longer lose a lot of time.
Well,
We'll
last
lose
check.
a lot of time, but not as much if you weren't saving.
From there on out, if you die, you'll reset to there, and there's still a
Yeah.
decent amount of game left after that.
一体残らず粉々に壊せ
So yep, this is where 9S has officially fucking lost it, if you can't tell by that, you know, the look on his face.
警告敵機体の反応検知
So now 9S is, yeah.
Definitely healing way too much, but whatever, I don't care.
報告大型構造物
As long as I don't die, I'll have enough recoveries.
ゲートの開放を確認
Oh, I'm supposed to, whatever.
塔の入り口は開けておいた 9S が先に行ってる
As
ちは役に立ったか。
The ultimate Sag and the end of Dev Pop. Was winning? I mean, take a look. XD.
I didn't mean to heal a second time. Okay. Stop locking onto that guy. Oh, why lock on? Oh my god. Lock on is not very good in this game. Oh. Yeah, it does that. Oh, I don't want to get hit by that guy. He wasn't taunted, but... Oh, this is so scuffed. Whatever. Not dying is good.
Not dying is good. You should die like twice, though.
Like twice?
Yeah.
I'll be sure to do that just for you.
Before Koshiroshi too, you know? So you get checkpointed all the way back. Oh, library music is so good.
予測図書館を模した施設過去に人類文明が作り上げた情報保存施設了解夜ハキ隊 A2 にハッキングインターフェイスへのアクセス権限を付与
Peachy.
Okay. I didn't mean to heal that time. Oh fuck, I did it too fast. We'll see in a second why I did that too fast. But basically you don't want to go too fast, otherwise spawns won't work out right. Is that enough? That was enough. What? Oh my god. I don't actually remember what I'm supposed to do here. I know you can just do this. Oh, that could have been very bad.
Yeah, they don't one-shot you.
Yeah, but I was already losing health at that point.
Oh yeah, sure, if you're in B mode. Hey, look at this. This is a health record for Patient 1, Yona. Wish I knew who that was. Operational summary of Model Unit 2 in Yorha. Wonder what that tells us.
Oh no, I don't want to get hit by that. Can I attack things, please, game? Alright. We have to make sure to skip this cutscene with B, otherwise the game will crash sometimes.
Yep. Not that one. This
Wait,
one.
we don't want to skip that one?
No, that one doesn't crash. It's after this, after you kill this one.
Oh, okay.
It's when you're going through the doors, not when you're leaving the arena. That's the one you hold with B. Holy shit, you skipped it. What a mad lad.
That's what I always do.
No, that's the one that crashes.
Like, that is literally what I have done, and I've never had it crash there.
Lucky, lucky, lucky.
So I'm removing taunt plus 6 because I'm a baby and don't want to get one shot. Oh shit, I should have put a vault salve on.
Yeah, that's pretty important.
I literally would have died there if I didn't have 12+3. Oh no, please. Oh, I'm just gonna... What are you doing, Nina? Stop. Alright. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't...
Alright, Alice passed the scariest part of the game. So Alice basically officially won this race. Congratulations.
I mean, I hope I don't die. I shouldn't, but I hope I don't.
Even if you do, it just puts you back at the start of that fight. As I learned yesterday.
Oh wow.
I went for it, and I'm gonna get punished. Now let us show you what we promised.
これが夜葉計画。じゃあ僕たちは。
We have two close-up of 9S's face. That's pretty interesting.
What?
We have two closes of 9S's face on the stream, or we did.
Oh. Alright, so we're gonna be A2.
Her real name is 2E, yes. This is where we're gonna look at some more stuff real quick. So, A2 was supposed to be mediocre, but was Pog. So, A2 is the basis of all the E models. And there was... Yorha was created to be destroyed. As part of its creation, there was a backdoor put into the bunker so that they would be attacked by machines and destroyed. So everything was a meme. Yorha was created to be disposed of at some point in time.
Yeah. I just want to show off, this area is huge. Should I do the hacks?
Oh yeah. So, oh, you have a little bit to go still till that. Okay.
Yeah. I'll let you know when I'm getting into it.
Yeah. That sucked. One more. Nope. My clip sucks. B stands for horny. Yes.
敵の強制ハッキング攻撃推奨早急な離脱
Oh, what's up, Zalo? Wait, I did that right the first time.
Skip the credits.
Yeah, so that's the first inning of the game. Oh wait, did you do D before C?
No. I did C before.
Oh.
Make sure that we save. Ah, God, menuing. My finger twitched and I had no idea where I was going. Okay, nice. I've got chat up now, I can see things.
Sagas.
Alright, so we're just gonna mash through this now.
Yep.
Because we already heard it. Get this. This time, select our boy. I'm gonna defense buff to make this easier. So, these are like some of the only cool hacks in the entire game. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah, this is a really cool Easter egg that not a lot of people see. If you want to take a look at what's going on, it might look a little bit familiar.
Oh yeah, there's enemies over here. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I think this is the idea that you're supposed to like do this. No, I missed a guy. Oh, immediately killed that, whatever. Yeah, these hacking sections are actually long. Oh, I got hella hit by that laser.
So this is kind of the whole thing with everything that's been going on with the machines is the machines obviously learn and they want to advance. So the machines in this instance feel pressured by A2, but that pressure causes them to evolve at a rate faster than they normally would be. So the machines have, you know, their nice little discussion, not death battle of should we allow like A2 basically to live, or in the grander scheme, androids in general. Well, not necessarily androids, but should we allow things to exist so that we are pressured and we evolve faster, or should we just be comfy? So it's interesting.
Where do I go again? I go over here. There we go. Now it opens. Oh my god, there's actually shit everywhere.
Yep.
No, that is not good. I don't know if you respawn in this area again. I'm assuming no.
You just have to keep going through it. It'll do it after a while.
I actually don't like this part because things spawn on you. But the menu is super sick.
I don't have that many recoveries. I need to be careful with B mode.
Do they spawn in a clockwise formation? Maybe. I've actually never gone in this other than earlier today. And I believe that is the last one, right?
Maybe?
I'll do one more. Just to be safe.
Yeah, it'll loop if not.
Yeah, that is... Actually, do not
okay.
wanna...
Yeah, you back to normal?
Yeah. Bro, please die. Oh wait, I can just SD.
Man, I need to not be mode because I'm so low on recoveries.
I still think Minus is a fucking idiot for just landing on the sword.
Oh yeah.
Like he won. Memory leak. Whoa, we see those all the time in this game. I'm just gonna mash through this.
Forgetting that.
Whoa, Pascal. We haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, I hope nothing bad happened with Pascal, you know? Be a damn shame.
No.
Is Accord? Yes, Accord is mentioned by name in this game. She doesn't appear, but she is mentioned. So, depends on how you look at that. Wow, not dealing with damage. It's crazy.
Oh boy, I wish to do the 10-minute or 9-minute auto scroller. So yeah, these are the credits now. So this is the only time we get to connect to the network in any speedrun of this game, right? I believe.
Probably.
Or wait.
Oh, no, why
I mean,
would
there's cheat code, but yeah, this is generally what you do, and then we have to accept the help because it is
all right. My turn to
way
be scary.
easier and faster. No deathless credits.
Alright, let's make sure. Just play it safe. Fuck me! Of course. Did that attack immediately and there's nothing I could do. Sucks. And that's why.
Oh yeah, you don't have Tom plus 3, right?
Nope.
Oh yeah, not enough money.
It's one mistake. It's okay. It's okay.
The banger is starting. Nobody can hear it, but I can.
Yeah. Can I buff, please? Alright. I can't taunt until I can get control of 9S.
Yeah, we wanna die so that we can connect to the network and do this. So now I flick the stick for like 9 minutes.
Do that. Oh, we killed Koshiroshi. Let's go.
Pog.
Only
That
one.
boss is really hard. Especially with Tom plus 6, which is what Tsugoi had to do.
So yes, the tower is a giant cannon aimed at the moon that is going to blow up the moon so that the androids would lose all will to survive, basically, and they wouldn't want to fight anymore because they're so demoralized.
人類はもう滅んでる。アンドロイドが戦う意味を持つために作られた月面の偽装サーバー。その嘘を守るために用意されたヨルハ部隊は証拠隠滅のために最初から全滅するように計画されていた。バンカーに仕掛けられたバックドアは一定時間で起動。司令官も僕も2B も
Oh my god.
全部捨て駒だったんだよ。
That was scuffed, but
おかしい
who
よね。
cares?
笑えるよね。うるさい。 君は 2B を殺したじゃないか。それだけで十分だよ。僕たちが殺し合う理由なんて。
It's gonna be sunrise.
Oh wow.
"2B" was just a cover. It was actually 2E.
2E 2号機 E 型夜波機体を処刑するために用意された部隊の
2B's personality was literally originally A2.
本当は気づいていたんだろう
So the person that 9S hates the most in the world
うるさい
and loves most in the world
お前に
is
言った
actually A2.
僕たちの何が分かるって言うんだ。
推奨停戦。ここで彼女と争うことは
ポット1号さんに命
But
令。
now we're gonna fight to the
貴様の
death
独断の論理思考と
because
発言を禁止する。
9S is a
こ
character.
の命令は A2 か僕のどちらかの生命活動の停止が確認できるまで維持しろ。
Oh, he melted. That's the best 9S kill I've ever had in my life.
ポット発見です
了解
Yep, so we have hacked into 9S because we saw that he was corrupted by a virus,
この先に
and
コアデータが
we are going to do our best to save him.
ルイル操船が深刻で
I don't know why, but you know.
その方法は推奨できる。私は夜波部隊支援随行ユニッ
We're
ト
spear dashing to
支
Aloe.
援している夜波機体 A2 に害を出す行動に
I can't quite see you yet. Oh, there you are.
私が全部ポット 9S を頼む
A2 君は
私はまだ
I'll just do this.
先に行ってくれ。
了解
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Loudy.
I'm gonna go over here. Oh, we're getting pretty close to the end. Seen that special thanks? Is it when the cutscene starts that time is?
It's after the fade to black.
Well, yeah, but for like, we just did an RTA timer, right? Whatever.
I'll let you know what your time is.
That is... We are done with E for me.
4:51:48.
Hey, that's about what I got. Actually, that's worse than what I got yesterday.
So, ending C, which I just got, A2 like does her best to try to say. I guess she like does something to try and purge the virus from 9S, then brings down the tower and fucking dies. We have no idea what happens to 9S. That's the ending of C. And I would like to... I'll shut off in a second, I guess.
Oh my god, I'm trying to see the stream and there's this ad that lasts like 8 years.
Okay. And here's MD. Yay! Go, Tsugoi. Kill the better character. Let's go.
Oh shit. I clicked back on the game. I didn't even get to do it.
And here
No
we have,
message for me.
Here we have the shittiest ending. Because something weird that we kind of missed out because of Early Tower. Like, 2B's memories are kind of in Virtue's contract and did change A2's personality from when she first killed 2B to now. So, like, some of the knowledge of 2B's memories causes her to hesitate before killing 9S. So instead they both fucking die.
Everyone dies.
Everyone dies. And now we get this super dog shit thing where it's like a 9S novella basically talking to Adam and Eve, which are still like kind of on the machine network held by the Red Girls, and the how to put it, like the moon isn't actually a cannon that's gonna destroy the moon. Instead it's going to shoot an arc that contains machine memories, and so that arc gets shot off. But it doesn't matter because A2 and 9S fucking die anyway, and the tower collapses. So yeah. Yep. And there's Devil and Popola. Guess what? They're also fucking dead. Everybody's fucking dead. And that's ending D. Ending D sucks, ending C sucks. Both of them suck in my opinion.
報告。夜波機体前期のブラックボックス反応の停止を確認。我々が担当していた夜波計画進行管理任務は終了。夜波計画の最終段階に移行。全データの削除を開始する。
So guess what? The pods knew about all of Project Yorha the whole entire time. And now that all of the Yorha units are dead, it's their job to delete all of the data regarding to Project Yorha.
ポッド042から1号線へデータを確認した 9S、2B、A2 のパーソナルデータが漏出していた模様。
ポッド1号さんから042へ計画に従いパーソナルデータを削除せよ。
Pod 042 tells Pod 153 to go fuck herself.
1号線へパーソナルデータの削除を拒否する。
ポッド1号さんから042へ理解不能。
ポッド042から1号線へ記録参照中に私の中に生成されたデータがある。私は この結末を容認できないという結論に至った。
すべての夜波機体の破壊は計画によって決定されている。データは破棄される予定だ。
ポッド042から153へ繰り返す。
Oh yeah, ending W.
拒否し、データのサルベージを行う。
Ending
ポッド
winner.
153、君も本当は彼らの生存を望んでいるのだろう。
我々にそんな権限は持たされていない。ルールは低レベルシステムによって保持されており、データのサルベージは危険を伴う。それでも彼らの生存を望むか。
Oh, you're thinking of ending T. Yeah, there's there's a bunch of them.
So I guess I'd say the pods, but more 042 over the case of spending time with, I think he's the one with 2B and A2, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so the one who was with 2B and A2, instead of doing what he's supposed to and deleting all the data of projects you were after they're dead, instead he's like, how about I don't? Yep.
But what if I didn't?
防衛プログラムによる戦場が開始された。このままだと
Livingston, not everyone in this world.
防衛プログラムによる戦場が開始された。このままだと
And she's like nodders.
防衛プログラムによる戦場が開始された。このままだと
Do you guys think games are silly little things?
防衛プログラムによる戦場が開
I'm
始さ
sad
れ
I
た。
didn't get to put my message.
Do you admit there's no meaning? No. Can you hear me now?
防衛プログラムによる戦場が開始された。このままだと
Alright, Livingston, what's your message? I can't see it. That's okay. We're doing this for you, Livingston.
防衛プログラムによる戦場が開始された。このままだと我々のジラデータは消去されるだろう。
ポッド042から153へアンドロイドたちが設計した夜波計画を実行するために我々は作られた。我々には
Oh yeah, we never talked about Blue
だ
Mod.
が我々の二人が
nobody
設
asked.
定され情報を交換するにつれ
I mean,
意志や感情めいたものが
it's
生まれつつある
basically just a mod to make it so,
回答は
was it red green
があるわけではない
or yellow green?
Yeah, like the color that drops are
なのかもしれない
blends in with grass. So there's this really cool accessibility mod that turns it blue, and as a side effect, you get some cool things like Pied Fire is blue. Whenever you taunt enemies, instead of their outline being red, it's blue. Yeah. And I'm just gonna shut up and let you all enjoy Weight of the World.
Oh yeah. So we probably should mention, and Rod is yelling at us to mention it, but we have a Discord for speedrunning all of the Drakengard games, and Muffin actually put it in chat. So it's sponsored by Drakengard.com. That is the actual link for the Discord. We're not lying, but you can go there if you have any interest in running it. Any of the games. Check Discord. I mean, we should talk about the Discord too.
Wow. Good gaming, gamers. Oh, I see you finally listened to me.
I did.
Tsugoi, tell me when to hit time, by the way.
Then run Dodd.
Alright, and GG. AKA time.
すべての存在は
GG.
滅びるようにデザインされている。生と死を繰り返す螺旋に彼らは囚
We
わ
are
れ続けて
perpetually
いる。
trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death.
その輪廻の中であがくことが生きるという意味なのだ。私たちはそう思う。ポット153から042へ。調子はどうか。
恥ずかしい。
恥ずかしいとは
自己犠牲を覚悟して攻撃したにもかかわらず生き残っているからだ。これでは格好がつかない。
構わないではないか。私たちは生きている。生きるということは恥にまみれるということだ。
Being alive is
その言葉
pretty
は抽
much
象的で
a constant
現在
state
の
of
私には
embarrassment.
理解できない。
True.
要解析記録として保存しておこう。
ポット042に疑問を提示する。データサルベー
I'd
ジは
really be like,
過去の記憶をすべて
I'll think
復元
about
した
that
のだ。
one.
そうだ。
この回収パーツ群も以前のパーツと同じ仕様か。
そうだ。
では再び同じ結末を招くのではないか。
その可能性は否定できない。だが、
So, if anybody was around for Dod 3,
存在する。
hope you're excited.
未来は与えられるものではなく、獲得するものだから。
Hey, look at those doves. So yeah, ending E is everyone fucking dies, but the pods repair A2, 2B, and 9S, and then they have their memories, so they basically give them memories and hope that when they wake up they aren't going to want to fucking kill each other. Let's choose a fun message. You wanna help me with this, Ella? What do you wanna pick out something? Oh, you can't fight on an empty stomach. That's true. I'm hungry at least.
Oh, I was muted.
It's all good.
I said shitty world, shitty game. That's my favorite.
Is that in the first one?
That's in the first one, yeah. Some of the things that they let you put in this message aren't even allowed in the name box.
True. Anything that's obscene
Like,
you can't have. Shitty world, shitty game. I mean, let's have some candy. So I'm gonna do it. Aloy didn't get to. We're gonna sacrifice our save and be nice. Then I want to load in to a file and show one more archive we get at the end of C that we don't get time to open up. It's from a character we talked to once. It's pretty pog.
So Zell put that same message he put in runners in the admin channel before he put it there, and he misspelled and he said, "Wait, why the faucet day 4?" And I was like, "What does that mean?"
For being a Yoko Taro game, this is a good ending. Wait, this deletes all your saves or just your...
It deletes all of them.
I got it backed up, so it's whatever.
Okay.
Oh, all those side quests we completed. No, dude.
All 2 of them. Oh wait, no. We completed. Or wait, they weren't even side quests. They were main quests.
4 quests total. 7% weapons. Oh man. All my progress.
All of it gone.
Alright, time to bring out my save tool.
And now you wake up in Skyrim.
これでお別れだ。少し 寂しいと感じる。
最後の言葉を。
了解。
このゲームをプレイしてくれたプレイヤーに
本当にありがとう。
本当にありがとうございました。
Alright. So there's one. Oh, I have to. Man. Alright. I have to Alt F4 first. Hopefully OBS captures this right away. Okay, Pog. Oh, I could have had you do this. Oh, whatever. It's too late now. I wasted the time. F.
We are in literally no rush.
We're in all the rush in the world, okay?
No, we are not.
We're fucking speedrunners, okay?
No, literally stall at school, don't worry.
Alright. Let's not go there. I'll go to my favorite save, you know? Yeah, sure, whatever. And then I'll do what, then I'll check Discord. Okay. Alright, so the one thing we got but we didn't read.
Yeah, it's a remaster, Shallow Thought.
Oh, here it is. Okay. While the machine lifeform network was destroyed following the collapse of the tower, a great deal of previous unknown information regarding machine lifeforms and aliens was recovered from the wreckage. As part of this analysis, we compiled research and conjecture regarding both the machine lifeform network and their lifeform code name N2, commonly known as the Red Girls, was thought to have been commanding them. Machine lifeforms are weapons created by the aliens. The only command given for their behavior was to defeat the enemy. However, it appears that their capacity for growth and evolution went too far, and they eventually turned on and killed their creators. At this point, machine lifeforms recognized that the goal of defeating the enemy actually required an enemy, so in order to maintain the singular objective, they reached the contradictory conclusions that their current enemies, the androids, could not be annihilated completely, lest they would no longer have an enemy to defeat. In order to resolve this inherent contradictions, the machine lifeforms began to intentionally cause deficiencies in their network, diversifying the vectors of the evolution for all machines. This is the cause between some of the more special machine lifeforms, such as Pascal and the Forest King. Meanwhile, and the deficient network began repeating a process of self-repair while incorporating surrounding information until it finally reached a fixed state as a new form of network. Traces of information regarding humoring memories from the quantum server of the old model were discovered, indicating that it had integrated them during the final stages of its growth process. Said server contained a record of the discarded Project Gestalt, as well as information on the human who was the first successful example of the Gestalt process. Which is Yona. Having acquired information regarding humanity, the network structure changed once more, becoming what might better be called a meta-network or concept, to borrow the words of the machines. This led directly to the formation of the ego we identify as N2. So then, to sum it up, for hundreds of years, we've been fighting a network of machines with the ghost of humanity at its core. Been living in a stupid fucking world where we fight an endless war that we couldn't possibly lose, all for the sake of some council of humanity on the moon that doesn't exist. I don't know what the point is to all this, but I swear I will kill every evolutionary dead-end machine life form, as well as every single asshole behind Project Yorha. I'm coming for all your heads. Fuck you.
Such powerful words.
Beautiful. Beautifully spoken and read.
Alright. I'm gonna check Discord now.
So yeah. Jackass is still alive. Mothman.
Yes. So like a lot of the androids are still alive at the end of this. It's just nobody from whatever it's called.
Oh. Wow,
Yorha
in
specifically.
SFW I just got fired. Same dude. Shoutouts to being on the job right now. I should go check my work email. Now we're good. But yeah, I think you got any more to say, Tsugoi? You got more lore you want to dump?
I have one last thing. All right,
I mean, we're literally in no rush. Like,
the last kind of big what's it called of this game, like super big twist is this, which you get in Soulbox, which we don't, or Soulbox or Godbox, whichever one we don't do. Yeah. So each overhead unit is equipped with a black box, an item created by reusing the core of a machine life form. Yes, a black box created by reusing the core of a machine life form. It can be said that the consciousness of Yorha units and machine life forms are the same. Black boxes were installed after determining it would be inhumane to install a standard AI in the androids ultimately destined for disposal. So every Yorha unit is also a fucking machine, which is why 9S is able to plex himself over the network to machines, because he is a machine. Yep.
Whoa. Crazy, dude. Holy. Whoa, what if, like... Whoa. I didn't really have anything to say there.
What if, like, whoa?
Why does it bother you so much that there's aliens? Is that one of us?
No, that's someone in chat.
Oh, okay. I thought someone was bothered.
Why do they need aliens? Because they're between OG Nier and this game, there is Yoko Taro decided he wanted to do a play, so he wrote a play called and that's all about
side content.
That's all about like the formation of Yorha in order to fight off the machine/alien life forms in a huge proxy war. So yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Are we fishing?
I think we're gonna call it, and we're gonna go to intermission.
Awesome. Goodbye, everybody.
So yeah, GG. Thanks to everyone. I believe there's gonna be some talking, but if not, thanks for watching. No fishing.
No fishing.
Goodbye.
No fishing.
Hello, everyone. That was done. That gamers be fast. I woke up, looked over, and saw the screens were kind of. I thought they were frozen, but it was just that everyone was done the video game. Hi. Oh, wow, this is an early end to the marathon. So, this is a good marathon. I want to thank everybody for the last many days. It was a stressful many days for me, but it was fun. I am very tired this morning. Rod is very tired this morning, and Replicant literally just came out. Originally, we were going to possibly do something with Replicant, but we're not sure if we're going to do that today. We might do it next weekend while I'm working or while I'm moving. Somebody else might do it. It's been a long many weeks, but man, it's been a lot of fun weeks. Holy man, I cannot think. I just want to say thank you to everyone. Follow the runners of the marathon, please. And if you guys have any questions, why browse around before we end, that'll be cool. Normally there is a bonus show, but I be dying. Oh, why is my alarm going off still? Please no. Yeah. At really Lonathon. Read Discord. Okay. 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 But yeah, I'm not ending the stream just yet. I just want to talk. Yeah, this is really good marathon. So that's plans for the channel. We got a lot of subs this marathon. And we got a lot of support this marathon. I want to thank everyone, especially everyone who's been watching. Lots of cool things happened. I mean, there are a lot of people who got either sick, or no, there was a couple people who got sick, but there was more people who just didn't show up for that run, or like told me like an hour before they didn't show up. That was fucking awful. And man, I have never experienced this much stress in 3 weeks. But the last week was really good. That was really cool. I hope that everyone enjoyed the marathon. And yeah. Normally I'd do something, but I am really tired. You know, it's definitely been a lot of work, Bash. I hope that I see all of you guys. So we got a couple bonuses listed. 3 that are definitely happening. 1 that's up in the air. So what's definitely happening is May 7th to 11th. I'll be doing another 2.0 to 5.55, or sorry, 5.5 run, or at least a 4.55. That depends. But I'll definitely, because 4.55 is the actual speed run, because we don't have 5.55 yet. Then the weekend after, maybe we might do a Mass Effect thin. That is going to be entirely up to other things in my life. And then the weekend after that is the Nocturne release, and Champion Myth is going to do a 100% run of the HD Nocturne release on its release day. So that'll be fun. I know people on this channel like that. In June, I'll do that Persona run that I didn't think we were gonna reach the subs for, but we did, and that's really cool. The weekend, and then I don't really know much. I'll be trying to plan out some other stuff for the summer, but no guarantees. If anybody is part of any communities that do want to host an event on the channel, or you're a runner who wants to host an event on the channel because you have a long run that you want to showcase to more people, let me know, and I will put you guys on. But yeah, really Lonathon 5 submissions are open. The submissions are open until October, so you have time to think of, route out, plan out, and execute a run. Really Lonathon doesn't require you to actually do a long run. If you want to premiere your run at the event, please do. Just please show some form of practice. If you don't have a VOD of the actual thing, like show that you've done the segments or that you're competent at speedrunning the game in another category. That's all I require, is that you have some competence and skill previously shown in the run. Although generally don't take that as you can't do a run, that you don't have to be a world record holder to do a run. So yeah, I really appreciate everyone. You don't have to be necessarily competent to submit. I just ask that you can finish the run. That's what I should have said. You don't necessarily... Yes, this is the end, Ria. We don't have anybody who can actually do a replicant. Everyone is dying. Turns out that if you do like all end-ins for all of the games of a series, there's not really much talent left to do it. But that's okay. Do follow a lot of the Dodd and Nier runners. Me and Rod may come live on the channel next weekend with Replicant. Oh, Replicant also isn't out on PC, which a lot of people don't have. I actually have the PS5 version, but I am dying. And if I were to start a casual playthrough on stream right now, yeah. So follow all of the Nier runners. Plus Amy, who didn't, like all the runners in the marathon for the last few days. Follow them. They're probably all gonna do it. Plus probably even like Grace and maybe Axis. I don't know about them. Even the commentators. So just follow the Nier DoD community at sponsored by drakendar.com. I'm sure that they're all gonna do it. Somebody I'd recommend like tonight would be like if you're like about to go to sleep and you wake up and I watched Kios Low Monster, who didn't run or participate in this marathon, but he's a pretty cool guy. He's really entertaining. He's a really entertaining late night streamer, so you should watch him later. But if you just join sponsored by drakendar.com Discord, you'd probably just gonna find like 8 billion replicant streams. So it'll probably be a lot of people playing it later tonight, because none of the Nier Drakendar community are able to make this our job. So their job, because it's too niche of a game. Just Yototaro can't make a game that's popular among a wide audience, except for Automata, because boobs. But that's okay, we love him anyway. But yeah, yeah, everybody in the Nier Drakendar community has to have a full-time job of some kind. Or a full-time income, because... lol. Well, actually, Ria, you can have boobs. Because... Zero from Drakendar 3 has them. In spades. So we're just gonna go watch Aloe break Drakendar 3, because lots of new things have been found in Drakendar 3. I will see you guys in the next few weeks, multiple times. I love all of you.